Is that an Agatha? It do be an Agatha. Oh my goodness. We're just getting started too. Welcome in, Raiders. Alright, then we are going to start this a little bit sooner. Sorry if you get hit with ads. We usually wait for these to stop. But we can get started. If you're new here, we like to do a start of the stream with a little bit of some hype. So Sack of Potatoes is going to be your leader of the charge today, which means you copy pasta whatever Sack of Potatoes types here in this chit of the chat. Chitta! Let's get this started. Chatta! Rata. Ta-ta! A good old never to be forgotten last but not least. Welcome back if you got hit with the ads. Welcome in, Raiders, and a good old Aruskis. Hello, chitta chatta rata tata fama bama lama jamma. How we heckin' doing? Hello, Agatha with the heckin' raid to started us off real strong today. Agatha, how was the rest of your stram? Hello, guys. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Rye. Pleasure to meet you. We are currently celebrating our finale day of Doom, The Dark Ages. We're going to be doing chapter 20 to 22 today. There we go. Words are hard, but I got there. We got there. Hello. Hi, guys. Older Taters, G-Con, and Moon and Spear. Taters, thank you so much for being here, guys, for the early squad. Crocs, welcome in. Mythic, good to see you. Dano and Oldered. Hello, Val. Hopefully your meetings go well today. Hi, Tunes, good to see you. Indies, Den, hello. Center, welcome in. Queen, as always, good to see you. Hi, Phoenix. Hello. Agatha, lovely. I hope your stream was absolutely amazing. Oni Girl, welcome in. Hello, guys. Sights, good to see you. Shafe, welcome. Hi, guys. We're starting today off strong with some Doom music, too. The proper Doom music. Hi, Theron. Hello, good evening. Something seems different, not sure what, though. I have no idea what you're talking about. More investigation needed. I don't know. Everything seems perfectly normal here. I don't know what you could be possibly thinking is different. Val, hi, Cloven, hello. Stream was great. I'm glad to hear it. And Agatha, thank you so much again for the raid. Raiders, I hope you'll enjoy your time here. We're going to be, as I said, doing our finale day of Doom today so that we can focus on Expedition 33 some more for the rest of the next couple weeks or so. Bandita, hello. Jokes aside, looking heckin' awesome. Thank you. This is my wig to get me past Colorado's weird no hair color rules. So, you know, a little bouncy. It real cute though. I like it. Hi, Dread. Hi, Taxi. Hello. Burying her husband that died unexpectedly under unusual circumstances. Listen, I feel like it's almost like, could this be considered like a goth Doom pinup look? Because I feel very that, right now. Like, it's a new hair. Thank you, Theron. And Agatha, if you do need to take care of yourself for the post like stream stuff, I totally understand. Please make sure you do so. Yes, please go take care of yourself, Agatha. Thank you so much again for the raid. Raiders, I have one question for you. If you've played Doom before, what is your favorite Doom out of the whole series? Tell me. Yeah, Queen Colorado Renaissance Festival has no hair color rules. They don't allow the hair color. And so my hair is currently like black, purple, and red and pink. So it's a little, a Black Widow, right? I actually really like this length. If only my hair had this much volume naturally, I would actually consider doing this. Time for pinup photo shoot, but holding a chainsaw. That would be marvelous, honestly. Thank you, Devil. Hair looks goth. I really like this one. For a really cheap wig, I am very happy with this one. It's very fun. Multium! Hi. How are you? Is this a different kind of trauma? From which part, Garn? Yeah, I know, Queen. It's absolutely asinine. They're like, we need everything to be period. And like, on point with the Renaissance theme. Meanwhile, they don't actually enforce any of those things for, you know, the rest of the fair, which also is important. Like, for instance, like fairies are a thing. Those you can't convince me that those are Renaissance period with their neon colors. Bye, Val. I hope your meetings go well. There's a board game of Doom, Texie? No way. Well, how does that even work? Me go sleep. Good night, Multium. Get some good sleepies. No soda, no cotton candy. There couldn't be like so many. Honestly, the whole fair wouldn't exist. No propane. We would have to cook open fire style, which honestly, that sounds pretty dope, but it would never happen. Never in a million years would it actually happen. It was trauma game today. I miss out on things when I go to bed early. Oh, yes. So, Garn, we decided since today we literally only have 3 more chapters of Doom today. So I wanted to go ahead and finish out. Sorry, I'm just closing tabs. I realized how many I had open. It's a little ridiculous. There we go. That's better. I had like 20 tabs open. I was like, that's a little excessive, just a little. So since we only have the 3 left, I figured if I finish up Doom now, that means we're gonna have so much more time to focus on Expedition 33, and I won't have to stop playing Expedition 33. We can just keep playing it until we finish it. So that was kind of my intent with doing Doom today. I just want to get it done out of the way so that we can officially move on. Yeah, full-time trauma. Yeah. No watches, no phones. They naturally occurring, but no extinction theories. Yeah, none of that. Once years ago, in the board game adaptation that I've played, there was also one in 2016, but I've not played that. One player controls the monsters while the other players control a marine each. Oh, huh. Well, that sounds kind of interesting. I honestly didn't even know that there was a board game. I'd be such a Karen about that. You can't take Advil for that headache, Nancy. Oh, that's even better, Queen. Oh, I wish. But it's not. There are things that I wish I could tell you guys about that fair, but it is. Whoo, buddy. It is wild. Only Expedition 33 after this. You've been summoned, Phobos, for the ending, the finale. All of the like finale words just went out of my head. I had them there. They were ready. I was ready to go. I was ready to just rapid fire those bitches. I mean, those guys, I need another. What's another term that nobody gave me another term for bitch. We got fuckery and shiitake mushrooms, but I don't have one for bitch. Huh. Beaches? The beaches. For those of you who missed yesterday, I am doing my best to I'm going to do my best to not curse as much anymore. We'll see how that ends up going, but I'm going to do my best to not curse as much. A gestural beach even. Son of a beach. That one allowed for a 5th player. Only allows, oh, for 4 maximum. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I feel like that would actually be kind of a fun one to do. I'm not usually a board game person, and by that I mean board games cause massive social anxiety for me. So there's very few of the ones I actually end up playing. Everdell's like one of my favorites that I can play because it doesn't cause me any. But that seems like it would be fun. Doom immerses players in a fierce battle between legions of demons controlled by one invader player. Man, I can't talk when he's talking. Do y'all ever stare so intently at like one little spot that you end up like making yourself need to sneeze? Is he done? I think he's done. By one invader player in a cooperative team made up to 4 Marines. The game guides players through 2 cohesive operations during which the Marines strive to achieve objectives like restoring power to the Union Aerospace Corporation's facilities or manning expeditions right down to the pits of hell. Meanwhile, the invaders command their demons to slaughter the soldiers time and time again in attempt to protect their fiery domain and destroy all of humanity. Of the free part of Doom? 1? Oh, that's freaking awesome, Phobos. I did not know that. What a beach tree, man. Tasawasi, good job on your check-in. You did, Oriyu. Son of a twitch. I don't know if that works. Because I feel like when I hear Twitch, I just think of this platform. Because you work on a farm, touche. Resident Evil, the board game, and its expansion packs, that one can be played solo, however, although up to 4 people can play at once. I have honestly only ever played one Resident Evil game partially, and it was Biohazard, and it was VR, and I was drunk. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Or Ryu, I hope you're doing good. Core! We have summoned the core of the goon. Hello, Core. It's good to see you. Yeah, we're talking about, apparently there was a Doom board game, and I did not know about it. Workinating and lurkinating. Sounds good, Ryu. We will see you later. XCOM board game, and it's the only board game that's given me a stress headache. You love it? Those 2 words don't go together. Concept denied, taters. Stress headache, and you love it. No. It's several boxes. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Hang on. Where's pink? It's still there. It's just hidden. It's hidden behind short, cute pinup Bob style thing. There's a Power Rangers board game. Lol, what? I've tried the wait, you've tried it? Do you like it? You failed the tutorial mission before, taters? I would simply cry. I would cry. Bobs are cute. They are. I don't think I could pull one off with my hair because my hair's too flat. But I do like this one. After noticing that it was available exclusively via Steamforged games, it contains several extra modes and models that were previously only available to those who participated in the original. Oh, that's really cool. I like it whenever they have like a way to still get things that, you know, like the special editions of things. I absolutely adore Expedition 33's devs for re-releasing the collector's edition aspect because of how much popularity there was and how many people missed out on it. Like, I love them for that so much. Spear, welcome back. Was dealing with work. Ewy. Creepy. It's my makeup today. I'm vibing with this makeup a lot today. A lot. I like the way it turned out. I was like, I really don't want to do anything across my face today. What can I do? Let's go up the face instead. Hi, Creepeats. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for shouting out Creepeats. If you don't know Creepeats, guys, we have another goth in the chat. We have another goth also playing Doom the Dark Ages. Have you played any more Creepeats? Or are you still in, am I about to be in spoily territory again for you? All wood and fancy? Giggity? Giggity. Harley Quinn-esque. Oh, I guess with like the different sided colors and whatnot. Yeah, I could see that. Like Slay Queen and other sayings. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am the spoiler. No! Big Sag. We're doing like the finale of the game today. Like it is, we are playing until we beat it. So we got 3 chapters left. I'm hoping not like each one isn't like 2 hours or something. That would be a little unfortunate considering I did not check them. No. I got off a stream last night and I have family visiting right now, so I was watching a movie. Didn't do anything else. Core. Was that necessary? Core? Ugh, the pain. The pain, actually. Okay, so we are, how far into the stream are we now? 20 minutes. We're basically at 20. So I'm going to say that I'm going to go ahead and load up the game, at least get it chilling in the background for us. Because like I said, we've got 3 chapters to go through and I have no idea if they're chunky or short. So mods loving streamers. Is that the word we use? I don't know if that's the word I would use. I feel like mods pure existence is just to troll the streamer and maybe bonk some people every once in a while. Where are we? Who are you? I'm me when I need to get shit done. Sorry, when I need to get shiitake mushrooms done. Dang. Do you know how hard it is to not curse when you have been cursing all of your existence basically? It is so difficult, guys. So difficult. I don't know how people do it. If you don't troll the streamer, I feel like it's like a prerequisite. If I feel like there's a day where like a mod will troll and you're like, or like somebody in the chat will troll and they've been around long enough and you're like, do you want to be my mod? I feel like that's how that works. I feel like how, so no. Oh my gosh. Creepeats. So yesterday during the stream, because I'm trying to post to YouTube and stuff more often, right? I literally now have sticky notes of other things I can say. So, if I get mad, I can say you look like you dropped common loot. I can say fizzle sticks. Fifiend. Hoover damn it. I would engage you in a battle of wits, but it appears you have come unarmed. Your mother should have swallowed. Fig Newtons. Aw nuts. Wisdom has been chasing you, but you've always been faster. Go play in a blender. Shiitake mushrooms. And factory. We're going to the factory. The factory. That's probably my favorite one still. I have a really big problem where I say the F word all the time. Like, I realized this last weekend at fair, there was one time I was talking to my coworker, and I just dropped the F-bomb right in front of a child. Like, as soon as, I didn't say it very loudly, but I said it because it's just a natural part of how I speak. And like, as soon as I said it, I was like, I had been scrolling to show my coworker something, right? And then I like, eyes looked up and the kid's just there. And I'm like, I feel like I should not exist in like public places. I should not. Oh, cannot wait for Subnautica. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. Subnautica 2 is gonna be exciting. You've added the C word instead. Oh, not any better. Legally have to troll the streamer. Yes, that is how it works. Because you pick on her, I love that so much, Queen. Send her my way. I love the factory. Yeah, the factory is great. Slip into something more comfortable like a coma. I don't have any more space on my sticky note to be able to write that, but that is glorious. The game is a touch loud. I turn it down. There you go. That poor child. I'll show you how to be witty. Don't worry, you're halfway there. I can explain it for you, but I cannot understand it for you, man. Noodles, hi, a newbie. How are you? Slip on something more appropriate? Yes, probably a banana skin. Cake? No, Garn. A little different. Count. Count Dracula. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Oh, don't compliment me like that, doctor. I might cry. Hi, Welgoth. A cake. If we just say cake instead as the swear word, I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't think anybody would mind if we just shout cake. Now, the question is, are we going to remember to just randomly say cake? I'm going to just start trying to exclaim using random words that start with the same letter and go from there. I look great. Chat, y'all need to stop complimenting me. This hair can only get so big. Cake is not as powerful. No, it's not. Because it was a lie, remember? Online, when I'm feeling petty, is I don't have enough crayons and scratch paper to explain this to you in a way that you'll understand. I love it. Who used to use the euphemism shiitake mushrooms instead of the S? Yeah, Texie, that was on my list. The shiitake mushrooms is definitely gonna have to be worked in there sometimes. It's so powerful. It definitely makes me feel better after I say it. Gonna run out of words starting with F. Oh, Cloven, that's just mean. Lies of cake. It's a big sad bandita. Tell me what generation you're from by just knowing the cake is a lie. I was about to be mean, but I couldn't. Why would you be mean, Hip? Crepe. Swear words develop. Sheesh is a way to not say Jesus. That sort of thing. Interesting. On one of the campuses, one of the teachers thought I was a twin or something. My disguise, your hair was down. I'm telling you, it's a superpower. Change one little thing that you don't normally have different, and everybody will lose their damn marbles and be like, who are you? Phooey? Phooey! Oh, that's fun too. All right, let's go ahead. Creepies, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to start the game. We are on chapter 20, so just as a... But I will be here. Sounds good, Creepies. Yeah, right on time. Go get yourself some coffee, because we got to get into this. I have no idea how chunky these chapters are. I don't know if it's going to take us 7 business days or whatever, you know? Thanks, Welgoth. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really like today's look, guys. I think it turned out real nice-like. It turned out real nice-like. Enjoy factoring demons. I will. I'll do so good. You need to go do a workout. Go do it then. Resurrection. The Slayer, having broken through the gates of hell, looks now to bring justice to all who have wronged him. Oh, we got a list. We got a list. I have no idea, Metal. It could take 7 business days. It could take us like 5 minutes to finish this game. Who knows? I look like Rhea Ripley. You guys, that's such a compliment. Don't make me cry. I got makeup on today. We don't fist them anymore, though. We kind of just kick them in the face. Goat! Hi, Goat. Nice like, indeed a thanks. We're gonna go give some demons some trauma. We're gonna go do it. But welcome, guys, to our finale section of Doom the Dark Ages. We're going to be doing chapters 20 through 22 today. We're going to be finishing up, hopefully within 5 hours. We'll see how this goes. I have no idea. But we're gonna start this, and we're just gonna see how it goes, and hopefully not die all the time or anything. You know, anything that would slow down our progress. No, I'm not, Christian. I'm gonna be so good, and I'm not gonna curse today. Much. Are like 4 hours long. Don't do this to me, Garn. Don't do this to me. You're gonna be right, and I'm gonna cry. What in the horror game did I just step into? If we weren't playing Doom, I would be concerned. We are the horror. Ooh, it doesn't like you going off the path. Don't go off the path. You bought a house and went back home and picked up your chinchillas, and now they... Oh, Queen, do you have photos? Chinchillas are adorable, man. willing. Trip on... Yeah, I know you were trying, Christian. I saw it. Forest of Suicides. Oh, is that what this is supposed to represent? Oh, there are a bunch of people... Oh, that's dark. Oh, that's real dark. A gamble about whether or not, like a prediction? I can't set that up currently, but... Dude, Dante's Inferno, that game was wild. Hey, Obi-Wan, how are you? Yes, Queen, I'd love to see some. Are the trees people? What's dark? If this is like a forest of suicide, like there's a bunch of bodies that are a part of these trees now. Playing the Dark Ages. Accurate name is accurate. Dark Vale Forest, outskirts of Eldarax.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
I'm going back.
Oh. Oh. Rebirth. We're back. Thanks, bros, for bringing me back. They all just disappeared? It was so fast. I didn't even get to say thanks.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Oh, how interesting. Okay. More metal than being reborn in blood? Yeah, no, seriously. There might be Gaston. Maybe. Hi, Gaston. How you doing today? Man, literally too angry to die. No, seriously. Summoned like a demon. I mean... This seems like a pretty desperate situation going on, not gonna lie. Like... I think it's fine, you know? Ooh! There is a lot of stuff in this level. Okay. How about... Oh, it was so close. So close. Am I not allowed to hit it from here? Oh, come on. So maybe my first one was kind of good. Have to remember what we were playing for a second there, not gonna lie. Nope, we're going the other way. Really? Get rid of some of the small fry. Rocket launcher might hit it. I think it just was because we were in a, that was technically a point of no return. was that drop, and I think it just didn't want us to hit it from up there. Yeah, first was that on. It was just a matter of it didn't hit because of that then. Slightly unfortunate, but it is what it is. Take care of the booster. Might as well. Ooh, it's a Revenant. I really don't like Revenants, man. I say that. There's another one behind me. This is fine. Punish the guilty. Good thing you're innocent. You don't need to lie to everybody here. You don't need to do that. Oh, we got a big baddie. Take care of him real quick. Oops, I pressed the wrong button there. Gotta get back in the flow of it today. But we'll just use a live sigil for now. Got some sneaky boys. I'm gonna put some distance between me and that Revenant for now. Just a second. Because I don't have damn. I kind of want to maybe switch back to the other. What you called it? The flail? I kind of want to switch back to the flail. This one recharges so slowly. Now we got maximum health now too. Nice. Expedition parries and dodges. I'm gonna get back to Expedition and be so sloppy. It's gonna take me a minute.
Got a siege tower.
Thanks for the lyric, Welgoth. Core is corrupt. Simple as that. Alright, we have multiple directions we can go. I'm gonna hit the right side and then just navigate from there. I think I'm still gonna stick along the same lines of yesterday, of I'm gonna do my best to not just like hump the map constantly. Yo, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. We do have anonymous follow alerts here, just as an FYI for everybody. So you are more than welcome to alert to your heart's content. Messed up that timing, pretty severe. Nice. I don't think I've seen the red yet. Ooh! That totally killed the shield. Food sounds done? What you doing for food today? Mad unfortunate. Oof da. Oof da doof da doobity doo. I've got a bad feeling about you. Oof da doof da doobity doo. I've got a bad feeling about you. I got stuck in animation. I pressed the parry, but it didn't do anything. Oh well. You can hear when the food is done cooking. Can one be Lorupt? Oh. Sounds sussy. You're not innocent. Not even close. Slutful lore merch? I love that. All for that. I will forever love me some merch, man. Merch? Lore. Oh, why not both? I messed up the timing of that. I don't usually carry that ability very much. When the mic is off to the side like this, can you guys still hear me pretty clearly? My bad on that one. So
demons are being routed.
That might honestly be the way we have to do that. There were a couple times I got hit by that specifically. That was a little frustrating. But we'll see. We got secret that way. Okay, yeah, we can go forward here. Spotted another demon? That's not nice of you to say about me, Core. What the hell? Whee! A gold. To see the name, that name in a Dune stream? With killing their minions and all? What do you mean? Oh, Satan? Oh, Satan. I see. I'm with the times now. Hi, Satan. How you doing? Good to see you, Satan. Don't look, Satan. We're killing all your minions. You won't have any more. Satan's probably like, they were all slackers anyway. Kill them. Teach them what's what. That was close. Oh, hey! We got another big boy to come out and play. He's not late for the play date. How nice of him. Demons are flaming hot, so is a ride, please. Oh, man. Y'all are way too nice to me, dude. Way too nice. I did not see where that one disappeared to that time. There he is. Nice. Matrix, hi. And 9 also, how are you? I don't think I said hello when you popped in. If I did, I definitely don't remember it. Wow! That was a big explodey, and I don't even know what... Oh, I did that? I did that? Could have fooled me, man. But sure. If you say so. Basically the answer to what if Brainiac put meat instead? Ooh. Interesting. What? Bacoom! Says I don't want to like look at the map too much, proceeds to look at the map constantly. I don't know, I feel like this game is just kind of less what you do, I guess. No matter how hard you try, you can't get away from the map. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, we do have a shrine up here. We have a little bit of gold. We can spend some of it right now. See if we... I would like to get every upgrade available. So I think we're getting pretty close to that. I've been enjoying the shock a lot. That one's been real good. I have not really felt the need to switch from it since getting it, so... We'll stick with that. We need to destroy 3 artillery cannons, dispatch all of the cultist circles, and chase and destroy the Hellfighter ship. Okay, so we're gonna have another dragon at some point during this round. Oh, weird. I thought I hit you before you had your shield out, but scared the crap out of me. Like, why are you not dead? Oh gosh. Oh, I did not get that. Unfortunate. Heh, I'm in danger. Too early. Ooh, buddy. There we go. That took way too long. I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about how many times I just missed that. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Doomguy needs to know where he's going. Otherwise, you know, I feel like Doomguy would be very like, I'm not wasting time with just exploring, you know? Possibly. There's something pretty significant though that I missed back this way. Backtrack this away. Turns out Ryanstead was the danger. Am the danger, sometimes not the danger. Can't make up my mind danger. Gotta keep them on your toes. That's how you keep them on their toes, you know? Oh, dang it, it's a blue key here. We gotta go find a blue key. Did I go that way? Apparently. Okay. Key. Doom guy wouldn't explore Doom. I would 1000%. Cause see, if we decide for whatever reason to not explore, then you could miss the lore, you could miss the loot, which is way more important than anything, and that would just be, that would be sad and unconstitutional, you know? So, gotta do the thing. Including missed the very first parry he does. Woo, we did. We are real big dead. I am stuck. Oh, I got real big stuck. That was real unfortunate, actually. Unfortunate. Doomguy, rip and tear, dabbing. No, never in a million years, Core, would that happen. Where? Oh. Just get him out of play real fast. Not dealing with both of them at the same time. Ooh, can't block. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. To make it happen nearly 3 times in a row. 4. I believe that is an unwise course of action. Just gonna say it now. For multiple reasons, unwise course of action, okay? That sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot, dude. I thought I had that, like I did that, but it wasn't, it was just a fraction of a second to, slow with the animation for that. Okay. Let's take our time. Jesus, he pushes you back so far. There we go. That's better. Dying is an unwise course of action. You don't say. I would hope the demons are taking casualties. Demon Doom guy is back afoot. And apparently we got a lot of names on our list to actually dominate on this field, so. Whee! Holy! We are gonna need so many keys. Okay, where are all of the keys? Can I just go grab right now, please? I don't even know if it's worth us like actually going around until I just get keys, cause them's a lot of keys we're gonna need. Holy. Bitch. I was playing around, but apparently, let's just go forward until we find keys. I think we're gonna get cock-blocked by too many of them. You need a key, and you need a key. And I need to follow all the... There's so much gold every direction. Is this a... Oh, we got another wolf room. So that's cool. Cool, 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 cool. Gold! Occultist! Circle. No longer occultist circle. They all age. In mini pieces. I think that's the lesson of the day, kids. Don't become part of a cult. Unless you want to be smashed into a bunch of pieces. Cool look today. Thanks, artist. Thank you, thank you. I think that today has to be one of my favorites I've done so far for this series. It's just simple, but it's a fun touch, I think. Don't have my shield, don't have my shield. Oh, I died by one of their stupid things. Too late. Core, does that mean you want to be smashed into a bunch of pieces? All the itty bitty little pieces of core. It wouldn't be like Humpty Dumpty get put back together, you know what I mean? You would be quite like the cultists that you just saw. Be dead. Not small time dead, big dead. This little shithead. Depends on who's doing the smashing. Depends. It could be a happy way to go out. You never know. Artist Hip and Charcoal, good job on y'all's chickens. Your daily chicken chickens. Proud of you guys. Worth it. Y'all be wild. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I almost banned somebody. My mouse went directly straight to chat. Just so you guys know. Yeah, y'all are in the danger area over there apparently. I really. Hey Tanner, how's it going? That I didn't have, I had the single on, and I haven't really used the skull weapon too much, even though I think it's probably one of my favorite designed weapons. So I was like, man, I feel like we should be not having this much issue with this specific thing, but here we are. Oh, now it's turned. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
Yeah! We're Doom Guying it up. They better be obliterated. We do have ads starting here in a minute, guys. I'm not pausing for ads today, unless if I need to actually take like a break. So I do apologize if you get hit with them, but I do appreciate your patience through them. Very, very much. No! 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 No hits for you! Apparently all you gotta do is shout no, and then that'll be effective. Add in 2 meters, get your defenses up. Defenses ready, chat. Defenses ready. Nice. Fun. I am trying to use a few more of the weapons today, just to keep my brain a little more active on the whole thing. Alright, let's start heading towards what we're supposed to do. Just because I feel like that's gonna eventually lead us to some keys. I haven't seen any of the keys in the distance so far. I just came this way, I feel like, not too long ago. We're just gonna ignore some of these guys. I don't... If they just respawn there, I'd rather go forward. Y'all wanna take a second? Look at this. Look at this environment. If they're... Gosh, like, it is just... Like, that is just so pretty. Like, this whole area feels like it is a battle zone. It's not just like, oh, you're just kind of in an area that's getting a little bit messy. No, 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 no. You are in it, man. I wonder why there's so many of these. It's a very interesting tactic. No, no, don't come this way. Oh no, that actually hit me. Sheesh. Fire again. So I don't gotta deal with you on the battlefield. There we go. Hold these for me. Thanks. Very satisfying. No! I didn't even see that one when I was up there. Sneaky, sneaky. That was a nice combo, honestly. Okay. Man, I have missed all of his parries. That's better. He's harder to tell up close, I think, but he's much easier to read when you keep him at a distance, ironically. He's just got such a wide arc of how he fights, and he moves so much. Definitely the most mobile, I feel like, besides, like, the teleporting dude. Hey, Kale, how are you, Demonoid? What's up? Woohoo! Guys, did we ever name our Dargan? I don't think we ever named our Dargan. And I feel like that's real sad. I feel like we should have named him, and I don't think we ever did. So I feel like that's a travesty that needs to be corrected. Nugs. It's Nugs, guys. Nugs in his evolved form. There's an actual name for the dragon? Yeah, but we could also call him something cute. A Slargan. It's nothing compared to the goddamn Komodos. Them damn Komodos. Be at it again. Oh, here. Nice. Wait, I got all of them? Huh. I was not expecting to have already found all of the wolves. His name is Surat. Oh, well, that's also a really cool name. I like that. I do indeed like that one too. So I guess it's fine if he keeps his name. We got the yellow key, no? So if we got the yellow key, we should be able to actually come back and do a couple of these first beginning little spots that I passed up on a few minutes ago. Namely, I want to go this way, so kind of head this way. Keep an eye out for what I'm looking for. That's interesting. But we have cultists to deal with first. Oh. All of their bodies, all at once, simultaneously, Bakumis. Doomguy stomps! And he stomp, he do the Doomguy stomp. Oh, I love it. Did I not get the yellow key, guys? Wasn't there literally a spot? Did I never go up and I literally passed by the key? But I didn't grab it. I did the fight in the area and everything, and then I got distracted. Oh, I mean, it's on brand. It is on brand, so it is what it is. But boy, is it an agitating, it is what it is. Like, it's right there. Don't you point and laugh at me, Core. Don't you do it. And I oop. Bullshit head. You little shiitake mushroom. Core will just not point, but he's still Lev. There we go. Oh, there's people alive? Not for much longer. She's not, unfortunately. And he's also probably not. I don't see tourniquets happening. I just see a lot of panicking. Guys, you're not supposed to panic in those situations. You're supposed to take care of the problem and try to make it stop so they might be able to survive. Maybe. She really need a leg up, guys. Ouch. Big ouchies, man. How did I... That must have been another spot that I just couldn't get to at the time. I bet it was blocked behind a stupid golden key. Oh, my arch nemesis, the key. It's no longer a key to salvation, it's a key to damnation. And I live like I've got missing limbs for you a bit too far. Took it a little literally. How to get up there? Back that way. I have been going loop-de-loops. And this is why I guess we hump the map or something, because I can't tell where to go if I don't. And even then, it's questionable if I will understand by reading the map. Nope, I'm lost. How? I mean, I've obviously been down there. So, like... Is it a fall through? Is it that? I think that's that one spot that I fell through earlier. Let's go check. You have things to edit in color grade? I do not want to edit the things in color grade. That's a mood. I need to finish editing chapters 10 and 11 of my Doom playthrough. And I'm a couple of days behind now, so I'm like, oh, my willpower to do such things is waning. There we go. Big droppies. This was where I got cock-blocked by the first key. No longer are we stuck. So I no longer need the help, step bro. No need to be personal about it. Listen. I actually think we've gathered a few of the different skins now. Ooh, you know what would be fun as we're in these final chapters? Let's try our best to unlock more of the like super gold skins. I think that would be a lot of fun. Let's do that, because that'll give me another thing to also focus on, which would be pretty cool. So let's do yeah, let's go here. We'll dispatch all the cultist circles over time. We need to destroy another artillery I could have sworn we've destroyed a few cannons already, not gonna lie. And we'll get that here in a minute, but I will forget about these. Cause secondary fragment and cataclysm damage to demons with the grenade launch cluster. Overload or lightning arc damage to demons with the plasma rifle cycler. Headshots. Let's do some headshots. With the supplier equipped Ravager. I'm gonna have to like look at some of these. Charged damage. So I'm gonna have to look at some of these again and see. Hey, G-Con! So we have the Pulverizer and the Ravager. You look marvelous. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thank you so much, G-Con. I appreciate it. I am doing good. We are on the road to finishing this game today, so I'm looking forward to seeing how we do. Okay, so we have... Let's just focus on those for now. So that's going to be this battalion and this one. Oh. It's two. Okay, I think I've gotten everything down here, so I think we actually are good to go on that front. We've gotten those. I need to go back up and circle around. Hey Reapers, how are you? I must. I mean, same with me, man. I also really need to make sure I edit at some point. And thank you, Reapers. I appreciate it. To do the final level on Nightmare mode, I mean, I'm on Nightmare again. Like, I am, we are back on Nightmare. I changed it back a few chapters ago, I think, at this point. It's been a minute. Did I not get one of the cultist circles completely finished? I have so many questions. Blap, blap. All right, guys, I gotta summon my inner sniper again, and we gotta focus on getting some headshots. Swapped off. So I did swap off of Nightmare. I did swap off from, I think, like, chapter 6 to chapter 12, I think? Something like that. Like, I definitely dropped the difficulty down just so I could stop raging so much that day, because that was the day we did a really long stream. And I wanted to just enjoy my experience, and since I wasn't able to get over my mental block with it, I've opted to do that one day. And then once we kind of got going again, I upped it back up, because I was like, okay, this is really easy. And I need some kind of challenge. Because I was just kind of like spray praying. I was no longer... Yay, we got the achievement. Successfully parrying a Hell Surge attack when the Dread Mace is charged will grant you an additional Dread Mace attack. This bonus swing is available for a limited time. Cool. Okay, neat. Swap back. Just in time for the weird, yeah. So we've been doing this for a minute. Back on the harder difficulties. Which is why we've kind of died a few times to some of the fights. And dab and slay with the best of them. I think now that I'm also understanding more. Ooh. I'm busy. Oh, and then we have that one. So is it... hitting enemies and then doing that? Is that what it wants? But all of these will just die with those kind of throws. So let's see about... No? Am I not understanding what it wants? I thought it just said headshots. We're definitely getting headshots. Do we need... Oh, hold on. Maybe it's... Okay. So it has to, like, all of my headshots have to be... And even then, it's only for a short amount of time? 26? Okay. So maybe it's just a slow to count sometimes, too. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of back and forth, like, testing what the hell they want me to do in some of these scenarios for getting mastery of a weapon. Ah, dang. That's that way. Let's go fully over this way. 2. Hey, Gomo, how are you doing? Upgrade locations are literally shines venerating us. Doom is eternal. Oh wait, that was the last game. Ooh, okay, we can't do that yet. At least that passed through. We don't have a blue key. Rye was raging and not the good rage. Back and forth and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Listen, I'm just trying to be thorough, okay? Yeah, Rye was gonna do the last 3 chapters, but then she spent 3 hours just trying to go back and forth on this one area. She got there eventually, but man, did it take a minute. So that's counted as 27 so far. I called that back at the wrong time, bud. I kind of just derped. Super shotgun. Didn't even use much of the other ones. I'm mainly just doing it to create more of a challenge for myself. Hunter-gatherer acupuncture. Those words together worry me. No, they're totally fine. It's totally normal. Yes, I know there's a rage there. No, or the berserk. I'm not going to use it at the moment. Trying to go for this mastery, which is going to be... Oh! Was there one of those before and I just didn't realize that there was one of those before? I don't remember one of those. I'm busy. I got mastery to do. I didn't know what I wanted to do there, if I'm being honest. This guy really wants my attention. He is following me, man. All the way across the damn map. Okay, I'll pay attention to you! Needy little shithead! Whew, but we are getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I just have to make sure I'm using... Honestly, I'm having to try to, like, make sure I remember that I need to use that more often, but because it's so strong...
Enemy threat has been eliminated.
Oh, it's really hard to actually remember.
He's regained control of the battlefield.
Oh, these must be the artillery cannons. Yeah, alright, cool. So they were a little bit different. That makes a lot more sense. So I didn't think the other ones were... They just were like tanks. Ooh. Found a secret area. Fancy that. That's a cool mosaic. It's a Dargan, guys. We're totally not biased in thinking that Dargans are like legit the best thing ever or anything. A Dargan. Rye was indeed raging that day. The game was indeed frustrating. It was. Sorry, Hip. I am so behind on chat apparently. But yeah, that day was definitely not my shining day. You know what I mean? I did not. Patience? What was that? I know this did something. I know it opened something. But that would have required me paying attention to what it opened. I just figured it opened this. It did not open this. So now I gotta find out what it did do. Fire-hardened splinters core, same brain. That was indeed not Rice Dining Day. She was not at any hotel. Oh, core. It does save progress between deaths, yeah, which is makes it a lot more bearable. I don't think I would ever want to do that on a single run, you know what I mean? That would drive me nuts. We got the blue key! Blue key, hi, boo! And the gold, which is very important. Oh, hey! There's a bunch of baddies out here. Dang it, he died too fast. I need them to die slower, just sometimes, okay? Just a smidge slower so I can get mastery. Look like he needs. No, he didn't. It's ours now. I'm gonna be mad impressed. Okay. And I think that was all of that. Then we can go grab this real fast. Which was this way. Swap out the mace to the flail for that. Like, just so I have more charges, you mean? Kind of thing? So I don't kill them on impact. Yeah, touche, touche. But I also think with like having more of them, I feel like I would have more of an opportunity to also grab them, which is nice. Okay, I think we are... No, if we're about to fly away... Well, no, it's just the next level, right? Okay, so we might be able to grab the last few pieces in the next part of the map, unless if they're over there, but usually they show up. So I think I did pretty good there, and these last couple pieces that you guys can't see, and the last two secrets I think might be on the next spot. Hi Arrow, Arrow, how you going? How's it going? How's it going? Switch to the flail. Love the hair today. Thanks, PJs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need them to die slower, okay? He still needed it. What else is his body supposed to do? A company now? Huh? Nothing, apparently. You meanie. Listen! Listen, I'm just looking out for his overall well-being, and I decided that apparently that was what he needed at the time, okay? It was becoming a hindrance for him, so I was just looking out for him. Much going on and not enough time to actually catch a breath. That's a mood. I feel like I've blinked and so much time has passed. Hi, Disco! Shirt for charity? I did not. No. I did not see. Alright, I'm not really using either of these, but if I did... feel like we could go with this one first. May you put a link in the chat? Sure. Okay.
The Creed's ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Man, it does not want you to change where you are, huh? Is it good? What's it look like? I'll have to check on it when we finish the chapter. It has a corgi on it? Frickin' sign me up, say less? What? Hold, I can't wait. Excuse me? That was amazing! The bark cages, guys! Oh, man! I pressed spacebar. Bitch! Bitch! I don't want to talk about it. I was distracted by a Corgi Doom shirt, man. All of it goes, yeah, is actually so clever. It really is. It's so cute. Full support, man. That's adorable. How much is it? Did that count as the challenge? Chase and destroy the Hellfighter ship? So that wasn't one of those? $35? Yeah, that looks really cool. It disappeared? The Hellfighter ship? Do I have to like go back to fight it again or something? I thought I got it. They run on a timer? That would make sense. But like, do I get another chance to fight it? I'm so confused. Or am I just like, am I gonna have to redo the level just to have another shot at that? That's gonna be really annoying. Go inside to let you guys know. Gotta head out. Bye. Thanks so much. So I appreciate it. And I really don't want to have to redo the level just to have another one of those for the challenge. getting so blurry. I don't want to have to redo the level. That is so rude. Very, very rude. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to redo, and apparently I missed a cultist somewhere. But like, I don't know how I missed a cultist, because like, I know I had the one like cultist left, so I guess I just missed one simple one. I'm on chapter 20. We are actually about to finish chapter 20, I'm fairly positive. So I missed a few things. Hopefully they're in the ship. At 4, yeah. You're at the start of the game. Oh well, we'll redo it if I absolutely have to. Interesting. Oh wow, it's been a while since we've fought these kind of things. I get 3 flails? Okay. And walk towards the ledge. Is there a freaking codex out here? Ya bitch! That's so sneaky! Stupid! So sneaky! Thanks. You're like, I don't want you to have to redo everything. I don't want you to hate yourself by the end of this. I appreciate you, homie.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
Oh, wow. Yes. Trying not to kill them like so fast, but man. Our flail kind of just one-shots them.
Princess Rick, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Oh, lordy. The hell is that? Fuck that up. Okay. We're gonna have some actual timing to think about. Damn. Oh, hi. There's a lot of you fuckers. We'll just keep dying. I'm probably not the best time to try to get this mastery, but at the same time, it's kind of fascinating, so we're gonna stick with it for just a second. Damn it, that would have been such a good time to get a couple shots in.
I only did what was asked of me.
Is that what we're calling it? Hey! I can switch off of this gun now. those fuckers hurt. Oh, he didn't die. Interesting. No! Oh, we are so close. There we go.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
I think you
I can
misunderstand.
bring you Prince Asrin.
Ooh, is it phase 2? Do we get a phase 2 of this fight? Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Well, that was cool. Yeah, this is interesting.
You owe your power to the Ministry.
I will say this is kind of interesting how, like, so far all of the boss fights have been, like, get up close and personal and use your shield, and I feel like
You pass now into
this
the
kind of,
next
like,
world at peace.
is doing... Like, this is really the only parry that we're doing, right? For this fight so far. So I find that a little odd. All of a sudden, they want us to focus pretty heavily on the gun aspect again. I did not mean to do that that close. Because of spoilers, no worries, big boss. I totally understand. The naked demons. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what we wanted to see. We didn't want to see the naked demons. so desire. Let me try it 2 more times. Bob, how was your stream today? Did you do some more bosses today? And Cole Keeper, and welcome in Bob the Raiders. Nice to meet you guys. If this is your first time over here, I'm Rye. We are fighting what feels like the first freaking boss to me, man, that we fought this whole ass game. Like, obviously, like, we've had to have fought some other ones and whatnot. Can you, like, destroy these circles? No? You just gotta maneuver? Okay.
Incinerate the body immediately.
Housekeeping you? Hi, Phoenix. How are you, by the way? Hello, welcome in. Old switcheroo of cute Bob. Hey. Thank you so much for the raid. Y'all are gonna see me probably do focus phase quite hard on this one. There's just a lot of bullet hell going on for this fight.
Your power was a gift.
Is your tip gun related?
Pass now into the next world.
Just at work. Well, hopefully work is going well for you today. We are in the final stages of this game. Not the very last fight or anything, but we are at the end of chapter 20 out of 22, so made some pretty good progress. Can I destroy these? Or is it just kind of, you gotta fucking deal with it? In the arena, so you have more room to breathe? Oh, fuck yeah, give it.
Pass now into the next world at peace.
Oof. 24-hour shift. Oof, yeah, that's brutal. Had a bunch of fun. It's a pain to get to, but on our next shared stream, we'll get it for sure. Hell yeah. I wish you the best. And thank you again for the raid. Traveling forward. Oh, like the big ones? Like that fucker? Oh, hey. That makes so much sense, because they're glowing fucking red. You know, the thing that the game has been shoving down our throats this whole game. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. For sure.
Pass now.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's give it a good shot this time. Got all of those fucking rocks. Why did they make it so slow to switch your weapons, man? I want to be able to use different weapons, but it doesn't encourage you to use different weapons in the same game because it legit takes so long just to switch your weapons. Can I not fucking call my shield back? What the fuck? I have thrown my shield, like called my shield back so many times already when it's mid-throw. And you mean to tell me I called it back and it didn't fucking come back? Yeah, fuck that! This game's input is fucked, man! There better be a fucking good reason it didn't, because that is frustrating as fuck. Input delay or bug? I am so tired of everything legit taking forever to switch to feel like I can use more than my super shotgun and actually use my frickin' weapon that they gave me to use because they told me. All right. Can't get out of that in time?
Power to the mint.
Damn. Unfort. Big order of scorpions. Nice. That's all. Cool. I think this will be the one. Thanks. Roll head first. Getting your scorpions. They'll make it all and all of them since they won't be in the cage and not have fresh water. How long do they have to be by themselves? So that's really unfortunate timing, man. Hopefully they'll be okay. Sorry if I like just am not talking at all, guys. It is massive focus at the moment.
You owe your power to the mint.
We did it!
Wait. Thera. Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Appropriate. Chainsaw action. Let's go. Whew, chapter 20 is done. I'll have to go back and grab the things I missed. Hell. And here I was worried about like, oh, what if all of these chapters don't take that long? 2 hours in. We are gonna take this ad break as an actual break though. But look at that, we got it. We got most of it. I'm gonna do me, the Doom version. Yeah, any chainsawers in the chat? Any chainsawers in the chat? All right, we're gonna do a quick little break here, my dear friendos. I'll leave some words on stream up for you guys. So, let's go ahead. Take a little bit of a break, see? And then I will be right back. And we'll get back to the ripping and tearing here in just a minute. But make sure you stretch, get some water, eat some foodses, all of the good stuff. Oh, and things. Okay. Y'all ready to get back to it? Ready to do some more? Cause, I am. I just ate a fortune cookie. Your finances will be a stepping stone to financial success. I feel like AI is going too far, guys. AI going too far. It sounds like AI would have wrote that. Like, oh yes, this sounds smart. Let me use the word finances. Having money will lead to having money. Okay. Sure. Fuck AI, man. Across the board. Alright. And it crashed. Val! Hi, Val. Val, did you finish with the dreaded work? Did you work real good? So that you don't have to work no more today? Were you making progress with the slayings? So, yes. It took us an hour and 45 in order to be able to, finish chapter 20. We just had what felt like the first boss. I know we've obviously, like, faced off of like, against a couple of harder enemies, but, like, I don't really feel like we've had boss fights, you know? So we just had our first boss fight. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it, if I'm being honest. So, you know, yeah, it is what it is. Slightly unhinged personality. You just told me one of your favorite genres of movies then. But now we are on to chapter 21. What is called the final battle. I feel like you shouldn't name the second to last chapter the final battle when it's obviously not the final battle. Ugh, it hurt my brain a little bit. It hurts the brain ski just a little. All right, final battle. Azarek's empowered army moves in for the final confrontation against the Sentinels and their champion. I wonder if this is one more mech. The hell? You forgot about the ultimate final battle. Well, that's an intense ship. Huh. They were a little large. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna be doing. I wonder. We are apparently switching to mech assault now. We are. That is the thing. That is about to be the thing. Oh, and we're doing last minute preparations. Oh, good. Good, good.
Be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
I feel like I've seen this in like Attack on Titan before. Uh-oh. You know, we're malfunctioning. I don't even think we have an arm. The other arm is just gone. Barely functioning. We got this. I like our odds. I like it. Now maybe we'll have a cup of tea after this, Nibs. Maybe you are maybe right. Maybe it is the final battle. Oh, we got big stompies now. And he stomp, he do the do-guy stomp. Let me just attach the Siege Breakers. The King Atlan comes equipped with a powerful new tier of finisher, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed by completely filling up your combo meter. The Siege Breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor. So we get to use the King's and the King isn't ours? That's intense. Good night, Theron. Get some good sleepy sleeps. I'm in the better one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. The King got the borked one. Wild.
Combat mode engaged.
I mean,
Siege breakers are on and online.
oh right, it's space to dodge, not right to parry. Damn it. I gotta be like way more patient, I think, and I'm just not that good at being patient in this. Want to hunt lots, okay? We take two. It's very different for pressing the space bar in my brain. I'm like, but parrying this whole time has been this one button. Definitely not throwing death flags. No, totally normal for the King to take the broken one. That's a normal thing to expect, honestly. Much better. See, I just had to get the hang of pressing spacebar. Oh, is there any? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any challenges or anything, so. Oh, come on. Wait, for what? Right smash! We big mecha boys now. Super lord. I'd say George, but we almost did. So, little less on the doing super well on this front, but we're doing our best, okay? wilded. Very satisfying. Now we can go smash. Ooh, what kind of ice cream are you gonna make? All of these super cool buildings and everything, don't mind me. We're gonna smash them all. Like they ain't nothing. Being honest. Oh, that was much faster. Freezing Whoppers and Oreos, nice. They've been crushed beneath our little feet. Bum, 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 smooth. Wee. Big boom. I really hope the king doesn't die. He survived so much so far. I'll be a little sad. Yeah, we just hop in places, Corey. Hop, 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 hop. Did with your hair? Thanks, it's big. Oh, he big Angie. Hey, he's got the Pan's Labyrinth eyeballs on his hand. Did he resurrect Mr. Cthulhu? Sir, I came out of your spleen. How are you back? He's got a lot of toesies. Them tentacles. Cyber Cthulhu should not exist. Defeat the old one. Don't do like this. What? I have so many questions, man. Do we get to rip off an arm? Aw, I was really hoping for the arm rip. Nice. Nice little combo wombo. What's it gonna do now? Oh. So many tentacles. Wow! Suddenly, hentai is the theme of Doom the Dark Ages. Guys, did you hear it when we? It just like. His fight now too? Oh, I just tried to... Guys. I totally just tried to parry with space. That's mean of them. Oh, I'm not close enough. I wanted some more health back. I'm being honest. Damn. His attacks, like, don't have a sound to them. It doesn't sound like. I don't know if that's just my, like... It just feels that way, or... Fuck that one up. So this is the fight that I am more expecting. The Creed Maker threw me off a little bit, because like, this whole game has been built around doing so many parries, and so this fight feels so much better in my opinion. It feels like, this is a Doom the Dark Ages fight to me. This one feels nicer, in my opinion. More fitting. Because we're actually carrying a lot. Oh, there was 3. My bad. Hey, Coma, how you doing? We're on the final touches of this game. I got caught in the like tippy tops of his horns.
Slayer.
I just need some ammo. Damn. I was hoping. But apparently that ability he has, you can't just be greedy. Whoops, way too far on that one. I mean, this first part we're getting pretty dang easy.
Slayer. This is true power.
I really just need some ammo, man. Let me use my ammo getter. So you can't get too close to him, so you can't, like, actually melee him. Tried to, like, sneak one in.
This is true.
Can I wonder when he does the red voice if I can do... No, I just have to shoot them. That's further.
How does it feel, Slayer?
I'm going to assume he's gonna have a phase 2. Like, I can't see this being the only thing. Especially if the Creed Maker got 2, I will be super mad if they don't give him another one. He has a phase 2. Oh, damn it, Core.
How does it feel, Slayer?
Good. It feels real good. I like that
It's true.
he kind of looks like Pinhead because of all of the railroad spikes and shit. That's really entertaining to me. Maybe I can hit him with, like, when he's... I catch him in a stun. Maybe without the reload of the shotgun. What's he gonna do? What is his second evolution? What's he gonna do, guys? Eyeball on the hand is weird. It reminds me of Pan's Labyrinth, 1000%. He's got a second form. He can fly now. Still can't get super close. Yo! Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. So I do need to figure out if I can... Like, if I get him into, like, one of the dazed states, I'm curious if I can't hit him with my, my flail. Because we are hurting. Oh my god, he does it much longer now. And they changed the rules, man. I definitely am just wanting to keep shooting this one. Need to get the timings on those. Is there a female form of him? Because would. Listen on the hear me out. Oh man. Tyke, Sarge, how y'all doing today? ALO, ALO, ALO. Maybe I can hit him with the flail. Yeah, okay. So it is just very much in those moments though, and you can't have like the shotgun reloading at the time.
Enough of this!
Might die. I thought that was the ending. Really? 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 Oh, come on. He's our best boy. His best boy. He better be okay. So, he just made the biggest mistake of his fucking life! We are the way we are because of Daisy! And you think you can kill our Surratt? You done fucked up. Okay, I wanted to see what was happening, like, if those stayed up, because I don't think I'd actually let one stay up super long yet. Really? I get... Oh, sure. Fucking sure. Twitch, yeah. I mean, I'm fucking mad. They gave me something to be attached to, and then they took it away. none of my parries registered just then, which was a little weird. I know I fucking said some. Fuck if I felt them at all. Oh, he was so close. I wasn't even looking. Ah. Kick his butt. I'm working on it, Dano. I am working on it. I find it really interesting that they didn't give his moves, like, a lot of his, like, sword swings. Like, they don't have any sound to them at all, which I find is a little interesting. I guess I got spoiled by Expedition 33's, like, sound cues and stuff. Curved. Yes. Whew. So angry. Ooh, okay. I can't even be mad. These give health when you parry them. Or they at least did. I thought maybe the first ones did. Maybe I'm not parrying them quite right. No, I parried that one. Interesting. Okay. Out of ammo. Damn. Oh, he was. I forget that this version of him has like so many, because that first two that he does is like he only does it like 3 times, maybe 4, I think. So brain definitely got used to that amount. It was like he's done now. Oops. Wow. That's my first time fucking that up so severely. Jeez. I don't want to talk about it. Not my strongest moment. Obviously, just super hella distracted. That was on the schedule for today, but we are so close to the ending of this one that I wanted to finish this game instead. We have this chapter to finish, which I think this is probably the ending of this one. And then we have the next chapter to do, and then we're done. So I figured I'd rather this one be done and done so that we don't have to come back to it. We can just focus on Expedition 33 for my remaining like time here in this house, because we do have some travel pretty soon, by the way, guys. It's not this week, but I think late next week is when we leave, something like that. Don't quote me. sorry if I'm not really looking at you guys right now. I feel so bad. I've definitely been on the quieter side, I feel like, today. Especially for these bigger fights, but it is so much going on that I'm like, I should focus. And not take silly damage because I forgot that he tries to poke you with his big stick. Kill him. Huh? He just gets to live?
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Vera. Are you all right?
I am.
Why did they give us a dragon if they were just gonna kill it? I guess there comes reckoning. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated back to hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. I feel like that should have been us ending it already. Like, I feel like that should have been it, man. Emotional damage. Guys, time for a hunt? I feel like we just whooped him 3 times over. He should just be dead. Time for chapter 22. The Reckoning. Doom Gal. So, Papa's staying home. They just get sent back to their home. What
Lead Azra to the Slayer.
Oh, that's cool.
Draw the horde to us.
Dang, she has a... Well, that's fun. All right, what do we have for this level? Kill 2 Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other and kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. So whenever we see the Cosmic Barons, we just need to whip out the BFC. Yeah. We're gonna whip it out. Kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. Okay, bet. We did do... We got the golden skin for the Impaler now, so that's fun. And then, let's see... I think that's still this one, but instead it's this. Oh no, wait, plasma rifle accelerator, just kidding. So that's this one. And it's... So it's the other... That doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. We do have ads starting here in a second, guys. I'm not going to be taking a break for it, though. Shortcut to hell. Take me over half an hour by car. By flesh consumed. Is it in the front or back pocket? I got it in my back pocket just for special occasions, you know. Don't want to be whipping it out too often. Because then they know. They know what's coming for them.
Buy him as much time as you can.
Okay. Oh, we got all of the codexes. Nice. That's wild. I know I still have my HUD on, but whatever. We have the BFC here. Big fucking crossbow. I need to... I'm still a little confused. There we go. So what is these two? They just look real strange for some reason. And then that one's the accelerator, so technically it needs to be this version. I have no idea. I didn't actually read what the mastery was, so this should be fairly interesting. But I do know... Let's go with redlining if we can. Oh. Huh. Wait. Smash. Smash. Excuse me. Pardon me. I need the ammo. Little ouchie. Pardon me, guys. Just gonna... We don't have very many fights left to get the mastery done, so I'm just, you know, we cruising for a bit. I don't know if there's an achievement or not to get, Oh, that was rude! Did y'all see that? Literally, the skulls went through his dead, dying body, and I just couldn't even see them, bro. Bro! Fucking rude. Sheesh, what did I do to deserve that kind of treatment? Oh, real quick. Alright, got that Achievo out of the way. We're good to go now, guys. We got business to take care of. I do think we need to kill the Revenant. If I can fucking find them at some point. 'Cause... Yeah, it saves mastery progress. Cause overload or heat blast damage to demons. Okay. Yeah, it saves it, which is real nice, because otherwise mastery would be super, super annoying. For the ammo. that weapon now. Just constantly swap back and forth. We're getting there. I feel like this is kind of a slower one for me. As defeated for now. Well done, chat. Well done on defeating the odds. I know it's such a difficult task. Ooh, we got one of the big Komodo dragon doodles. Fun. Oh, fuck. And a brain boy? Not so fun. Hate that for me. Actually, though. I'm not a huge fan of the brain guys. Not my thing. Oh, god damn it. We're gonna redo the whole thing. We go again. Hey, we get some more... I guess we get some more progress for this, so, I mean, I'll take it. And this game pissed me off. Yeah, there's no real easy, nice, satisfying way to fight them, in my opinion. Like, I just try to get it done as quickly as possible because of how, like, frustrating they are to deal with. Because, like, Eternal, you just handle it, you know? Fed them their own eyeballs for dinner. Because they were hungry, that's all. Overkill, guys? I don't know. I just really wanted that. That was like, that gave us actually quite a few more, I think, than we had previously gotten. So that might be our ticket to getting some nice damage done on those guys. The freaking Caco demons, whatever the hell, fucking meatballs that aren't meatballs anymore. Didn't even hear or see his shot. It just was woo, and it's there now. Just like that. I mean, I am making this way harder on myself by just using this weapon. But like I said, I really want my... really want my progress on this damn challenge. I want to be able to, like, whip out any of the weapons and have them all be... obviously... mastered. They need to be gold. Gold and shiny! I know, the dragon wanting gold is the most wild, outlandish thing you've heard all day, but I assure you it is necessary for my mental well-being. Oh, I tried to get, like, more ammo for the gun, but that's fine. Great for when your gun over. Yeah, you get so many. I think just on this, like, on that guy alone, that's how we're gonna get this mastery done, honestly. I did not do that one as well. I will admit that was my bad. My bad, chat. My bad. Oh, is the freaking sub counter just broken? Has it been broken this whole ass time, too? That's great. Love that for us. Store brand cackle. Ooh, buddies. Hi. It wasn't broken earlier? Weird. Alright. The direction I was going obviously was not serving me well, so we're shifting. Literally followed me, dude. Jesus, so many unfortunate fucking things going on right now. Leave me alone. I got other shit I'm trying to do right now, bro. Other important shit. It's going, no! I totally forgot. I was so zoned in. I've been so zoned in. No! Oh, man. Freaking ammo, man. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there, guys. Oh, and as soon as we're done, I feel like as soon as we are done with having to do this mastery too, I feel like this will go a little more in our favor as well. Because I won't be just focused on just trying to get this gun overheated, if I'm being honest with you. I ran out of ammo. If I could get this gun to overheat again, that would be great. Need to back out. Unfortunately. That was rude. Alright, little bit harder with the snake. I love that this one thing is chasing me across the damn fucking map, man. No! No! The tease! Do you see how close we are? I redid that fight so many times. Just so I could try to get that up too. No! That's so mean, bro. I know we'll be able to get some more, but like... fucking robbed, bro. Hey, Legion, welcome in. Gonna love putting random emojis over your mouth and random sounds. No, honestly, they're just gonna be there unless if it's in the first little part of the video and then I'll have to edit them, but you know, head pop sound over all of the swears, perfect. It'll be beautiful. Beautiful, wonderful, all of the good things. We're gonna need a secret key. Oh no, not the secret key. Oh, I might have to go back into the 70% level to be able to actually get all the upgrades that I'm hoping to get. All right, give me Big Demon. That doesn't mind getting punched in the face a lot by, oh, damn it, not one of these fuckers though. Because, like, I don't think I can actually hurt his shield. I think I have to hurt this version of him first. And that's not exactly ideal. Teleporting dudes are not my fave. Is it still got a shield? Too serious? I just neumed forward without even pressing E, my dude. I am so, like, I didn't press E. I did not click any button to do a shield. I have so many questions. Almost there. These guys in. We're getting there. We're getting there. Fine. Ran out of ammo. Oh. It won 999 out of 1,000. You've gotta be. I am insulted. Fuck! sake! That was stupid! Yeah, we did get it though. We got it. We got there! Cluster Fund? Do we want to work on Cluster Fund next? Cluster Fund, Plasma Rifle Cycler, and the Burster. Or I can only pin the 2 because it's bugged. Can you only pin 2 masteries at a time? That seems... No, I feel like... What is... That's what I thought, but it's not... It's not letting me pin a third. No, it's I removed the one for the level. Okay, I think this is the right weapon for this job now. I'm not quite sure what I need to do. I should have read it. Fucking, where did... Well, that's kind of fun. It is kind of interesting doing this part now, like doing the masteries for these, because there are definitely things I haven't seen of these weapons before, just because I haven't been using them. So like that is a fun element to this. For sure. Adds a little twist to it. We into the final mission. We are Val. We are in the reckoning. The reckoning portions. And right now I am basically just focusing on doing some masteries just to kind of draw out this last level a little bit. Because since we're going to be going and getting the 100% for the levels and whatnot, I feel like it would be quite a damn shame if we were to ignore completely, like, the masteries. You know what I mean? And it's forcing me to use something other than the super shotgun. So that's pretty, actually kind of fun, because I haven't seen some of the other weapons, like upgrades and stuff, just because I haven't been using them. So that part is a lot of fun. If you were ever gonna clean up, so I feel like with the remaining time after, like I doubt this mission's gonna take 3 hours or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like with that kind of remaining time today, that might be a fun thing to do, is kind of clean up what I missed before. Man, just make the shield break cooldown fucking shorter, and maybe it will stop feeling like it ruins the flow so much, man. Become even more masterful. Yeah, we gotta get more, period. More 100%ies for our 100%ies. I'm so mad. We actually did end up missing something in the last one, but also there was a point where, like, apparently the Hell Riders that you have to chase when you're on the dragon have a timer. So if you don't kill them in that timer, there's no way to redo them unless you just redo the level, which is so ass. So ass. Jumping like chain charge, real fun. I need to stop slouching. I keep feeling myself doing the like, I am going to be a little gremlin while we play this now. Don't mind me. Ooh, we need to go. I need 2 of these fuckers to spawn, apparently. I don't know if now is going to be the time that they 2 of them spawn or not. That would be nice. I don't think so. I think we're just going to have to do it. Nope. There it is. No. No! Fucking switch when I ask you to switch, you stupid piece of fucking shit, dude. Remember the days when it felt good to switch all through all of your weapons and boom eternal, and then they decided to fucking ruin it in this one. You want to switch weapons? Too damn bad! You get the one weapon and that is all you get. Don't fucking complain about it. are those giant melee monsters. Become the Doom Hunters from Returnal, the half-flying tank fox. Oh, well, isn't that fun? I love that for us. Wouldn't want to be bad or an ass, but the combo is somehow cool, right? It's a wild word. How's the not swearing? It is going so great today. Can't you tell? We could pass as a Christian Minecraft server now, guys. With how little we have cursed all day today. I know, it's been impressive. I've been impressing myself, honestly. Can't find a more impressive non-cursing person than me. Because obviously I am professional at it. I don't curse here on this stream. No. If you think you've heard a curse, you might want to make sure you are not actually, in fact, cursed. Because, you know, you're hearing things. Professional, I know. It's been so good. I've not sworn. You know, that's not a thing here that we do. I swear, guys. I feel like these fights would actually be going just fine if I wasn't trying to focus so hard on these masters. Like that is the vibe I'm getting right now. Is I've made this definitely harder on myself because of how much I'm wanting to try to do these masters. Man, I freaking hate teleporting hosts. I can't see when I'm stepping in the shit, but I can't turn on the thing that lets me know when I'm like in anything because it's too much and they don't give you fucking toggles for the really annoying shit. I mean the shiitake mushrooms. See, obviously we don't slay guys. I obviously meant shiitake mushrooms that whole time. FYI, I did switch my gun. I pressed the buttons to switch my gun. Just by the way, in case anybody was curious. True. The other one, man. Let me get my stupid challenge. You know what wouldn't have happened if we had just had a dash? That wouldn't have happened. alright. Accept it for the game that it is and not what I want it to be. Just remember, right, to do that. Yeah, it's definitely nice. I don't think I would be doing the masteries, honestly, if that wasn't the case. I think it would feel way too frustrating otherwise to try to do masteries. Then to play games as normal? Yeah, because I mean, you're limiting yourself to just whatever that challenge is requiring. So like, I would never in a million years choose to use this gun in most of these situations right now, but we are so close to getting it at this point that it would be silly to switch off of it right now. So, and this first little spot is actually really great for it, because if you can get one of these fuckers to die and sets off that chain reaction, bam, mastery completed. And like, it is really cool. I like this element a lot. But yeah, with these bigger enemies that I was having to do this one with, and I'm not very good at, like, if I don't stick to the mastery that I'm working on at the time, I will 1000% forget to switch back to it. Hit demons with every pellet from combat shotgun pellets. All right, that's a start. Now I can be back up in like their business now too, and not feel so bad. This one should not take nearly as long, theoretically. On us. I was trying to go towards the armor. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, we're almost there though. We're getting there. Sorry y'all are having to watch so many repeat things at the moment. That 100% be calling my fucking name. I mean, my factory name, you know? Yeah. Got him. Was really entertaining. Cool, buddy. You got real close and personal there. Was I in your spawn bubble? like ran past me. That was a little weird. We're almost there. I would do some despicable things for a completed ball. Corky, how's it going? All right, guys, we're on that mission for 100%. I know, not the most thrilling thing to watch, but when you're having to freaking replenish your ammo every 2 fucking seconds, you got triple fucking bullets coming out of this damn beetle. It takes a minute, okay? I'm more focused on that than not dying at the moment. Woe is me. Woe. The misery. Hold my bullets for me, please. And thank you. Oh, I thought I killed it. That's a little unfortunate. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Glad you're enjoying your time here so far today. That was annoying. We got this. I mean, we do got this. It's more of just... We'll get this a lot more when I stop focusing on the masteries. But we're making so much progress with them. I'm not really that worried about it. You know what I mean? Because, like, oh my god, just... Jesus. The polish. I miss the polish. I miss it. I miss it. We got it for... Not that. This one. Yeah. Nice. Great fight for farming. Oh, for sure. Lots of big chonky enemies. I think the most annoying part about it, though, right at this current moment, is the teleporting hose. I just don't personally like that enemy on any level, so... Alright. We got... the Conqueror for both our combat and our super shotgun. Now we need it for the shredder and the pulverizer. So shredder and pulverizer. I think it's that one. Wow. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So many Borkas. For various challenges, yeah, it definitely is helping. When we were doing the other one, it was we just kept fighting like the same, not cyber demon, but cyber demon dude a lot because like that was the most efficient way. Okay, so I think this one, and I need to swap to the grenade fucker, which is gonna get me killed guaranteed a lot. I'm just forewarning you guys. Because I am not good with explosives in close combat. I'm gonna have to see what this one is, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't know. It could be throw my shield into something and shoot them a lot with the weapon, so let's do... That's cluster grenade. secondary pincushion or ricochet damage. So that would be... Which one would be better? Shield Saw. Strike 1 extra demon. Ooh, let's do this one. Let's do... I feel like I'll get more use out of that one than the other ones. Let's see. It has to be like... I need to be able to hit the parries though. Okay. And I guess they need to survive long enough to actually make that effective. I don't think that actually did it though. Did it? I don't think it did. Yeah, not quite. Do I have to hit them with the shield instead of the... Probably the worst one to try it on, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the self splash damage for me is real hard. Oh yeah, Val, did you see? There is a charity Doom t-shirt that has corgis and it's called the Bark Ages. And I think I need it in my life, honestly. I don't wear t-shirts very often, but it was real cute. Real cute. Okay. I'm doing something wrong. How does this gun work? Okay. I think I did that. Okay, that didn't do any damage though to anything around it. He rips, he tears. Did I do it then? And which challenge is it? Is it Burster? Going to be it, but man, is it going to be a... It's kind of got to be like surrounded by enemies, I think, for it to really do anything. Oh, this one's going to be kind of a bitch, ain't it? Adorable overlay, isn't it? It's so hacking cute. It is so flippin' cute, man. Okay, we might have to save that one for a different fight because I don't like that challenge. The other ones, I feel like I was doing okay. That one, I have 1 out of 100. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that's fucking brutal, man. Okay. Junkrat main right now, just lobbing the grenades, not really caring where they go. And you get a grenade, and you get a grenade, and you get a grenade. Would you like some grenades with that? We were getting a few of those, I think. I think we got a couple of them. I, however, did not read the challenge for this one, so it is what it is. They will either explode and do what they need to do, or they won't. We're gonna find out. 23, 24. I wonder if it's direct hits. Apply directly to forehead, splash damage. Knock off the ones that are affected here. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna take all of the ones we can do that are convenient to do in this one, and then we'll move on to the next fight. Okay, so it's not. It might be. I have no. I think it's. I wonder if it's splash damage to other enemies. Just in case anybody was curious, I obviously am not caring about surviving right now. I don't think I have paid attention to my health at all during these last, like, 4 fights. What health? We don't need it. We've got mastery challenges to do. Obviously, that takes precedent. Oh, hi. I forgot he spawns there. Cluster splashing off the grenade. Probably. Using your contextual clues there, Valmar. How nice. I definitely, am very much paying attention. For sure. Can confirm. Hi guys, would you like to be able to tell what's going on the screen? I hope not. That would require me to not just be spamming my grenades. All right. Yeah, these jokes would be a fucking laugh, man, and a half. I do be a thinker. I'm glad you have some of the brain cells. I obviously don't have any right now. I just am literally spamming grenades. There's a reason why I never, ever played Junkrat willingly in Overwatch. When I was playing Overwatch all the time, I would be in such a bad mood if I had to play Junkrat all the time, man. I was not good with Junkrat because I just don't have the patience. He was just a worse Pharah, in my opinion. Like, Pharah made sense to me. Junkrat was like projectiles of chaos instead of, you know, perfectly controlled, make sense rockets. I just got turned around. Just got turned around. Oh god. That was awkward. I know I got the timing right on that first fucking parry, but because he technically swung around me, it didn't count, and then therefore somehow I got slashed on the backhand of that, but like it's still, I would have... Required mouth out here calculating angles and shit? No, fuck that. It was chaos and I hated it. Hated him. His grenades never were... Like, you could get so lucky with some random ass fucking hits with Junkrat, man. I mean, your fuckery assets of... Yeah, it definitely was not a curse, right? It was just your fuckery assets. That's all. Does that make sense, right? Smile and nod, boys. Smile and nod. Is a pudge. What is pudge? I actually don't know that term. So Junkrat legit just lobbed grenades. And like they were projectiles, right? So you technically could get good with Junkrat and everything, but his grenades would technically still continue like bouncing around and all of that kind of stuff. So in my head, he's like, he could do a lot of damage without really trying too hard if you were good at just being like lobbing grenades in a random direction and whatnot. If you wanted to be really good with him, he was fucking terrifying. I hated his guts because you could do both. You could be like super precise if you wanted to and plan out your or you could say factory that and why Junkrat when you could Pharah though? Pharah far superior. See what I did there, guys? Do you see what I did there, chat? Sit in your misery. Use Toxicals of... Oh! No, that would be Roadhog. Roadhog was the one that you could use a hook to pull somebody else. How did I not have my shield tested, bro? I have so many questions. I'm never gonna get the answer, am I? And then he's gonna kill me. Junkrat and Roadhog were usually associated with each other because they were both from Junktown, whatever. They were the like ragtag team where it's like all of their weapons they like made like themselves out of whatever they found around the junkyard and all that kind of jazz. And like Junkrat's ultimate was literally a like spiked tire that was motorized. Alright, I think I'm gonna not focus on masteries here in a second. I'm tired of doing this same fight again and again. Particularly. This particular loop is starting to annoy me more than I care to admit. So I think this will be our last try to get the cluster fun. Time for a new fight, yeah. Because we also... Ooh, guys, we need to actually get going. I didn't realize what time it was. I did not realize the time. So let's actually just do this fight then. Instead of trying to... Well, let's get a little bit more of this. Hold on. Because it's pretty easy to get a couple hits off here for the start. Was I stunned? Somebody tell me what the fuck just happened to where I could not bring up my shield, even though I hadn't freaking, like... Whew, buddy. I look like I am a fucking ghost. Alright. I got a few more for the cluster fun, but let's move on. Let's do this fight real quick, because I know we got this pretty easily when I'm not trying to focus on the other things. I thought I killed it. I'm not gonna lie. I legit didn't even keep an eye out for it anymore because I thought I killed it on the other side. We were so close though. Did you see how much better it was when I was literally just, oh, no more of the other thing. Tats, hi Tats. Who am I? 24601. Who gets that reference? Please somebody get that reference. Otherwise I'm gonna be all alone. Thank you, I appreciate it. I had to do a nice, good, strong look for the finale of the Doom. It was as it is written. Ooh, spice here. Had me question my sanity for a second there. Yo, thank you so much, Shadow. This is the way indeed. Shadow, thank you so much for the 14 months. I'm gonna die. I was too distracted. He's gonna do another big one. Yeah, that I don't have. You been lurking? Hey, hell yeah. We are in our final chapter. You're driving home, Val. Drive safe, Valimar. Drive safer. I'm gonna grab this armor just to give us a little bit of extra. I've been doing this fight, I think, too many times with dying and not carrying now, because holy, now that I'm like focused on it, buddy. our ammo nice and high for this. Oh, he gets me. Fuck, dude, that's such a frustrating move. When he does it when you're like just about within his range, but you're not able to back out of his range if you get if you block the one thing that you have to block when you're that close, then you literally lose your shield to be able to parry his next move that you can't back out of. So fuck your mobility. You got this. Thanks, Shadow. Yeah, this is my like, ooh, I want to do something real good this last day. I like the way this one turned out quite a lot, too. Okay, that was fun. I didn't realize they had both spawned, so that was literally, like, as I backed away from the tree, I was like, one kind of disappeared, but I could have sworn I saw, like, another one at the same time, and I was like, wait, are they both out? And so it was like, oh, praise the Lord, Hail Mary, I'm sending out the BFC. Oh, we got the achievement, the challenge. We got the challenge though for destroying 2 of those guys within 5 seconds of each other. So I felt like that was the easiest way to accomplish that, and it happened to save my absolute ass. Whoo, buddy. We won't be able, I don't think. Yeah, so we'll have to come back when we get the key for this one. We did it though, guys. We did it. We did it. All of the freaking hype. Let's go. Now we can actually continue on with the level. Secret key, which we don't have. All right, this song is pretty cool. You loved this game? It was super fun. Did you end up ever playing the other ones? Out of curiosity? Shadow? And again, thank you so much for the 14 months, Shadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time is heckin' flying, man. It's flying. Hi, Phoenix. How you? Welcome back, Taters. Can we get a shout out for Shadow, please, as well? It would be greatly appreciated. Whew, I'm actually kind of shaken from that one. After doing that so many times in a row, my brain was so stuck. My like actual brain right now is kind of doing the like, please, could I look at anything but this screen for 5 seconds? Love the vibes. Thanks. Thank you. And thank you for the shout out to Shadow. Shadow is another absolutely amazing creator that has made his own Mando armor and streams every single time in the Mando helmet. And I think you said are you still doing Fridays as your full Mando suit days? Because I can only imagine that, like, wearing the full suit is exhausting. Heck, I just stream in makeup and I'm like, oh man, I'm tired. Oop, we got the blue key. Nice. Back from running a call. Nice, let's go. We are final level. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how to open this, I'm not gonna lie. I am so delirious right now. Whew. There does exist a room. Wow. 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 Guys. Huh. Ooh. Do y'all ever get so tunnel vision in a game that you don't realize that you haven't looked away from the screen in too long, and so then when you do look away, your brain is like, oh, what am I even processing right now? This is a whole bunch of information you're giving me. Whee! That was fun. Now that is the final countdown? Yes. Whenever I feel like, now it's whenever you feel like, okay, I have to be in the mood. Yeah, I can imagine, because that is some dedication to wearing a full set like that. Ooh. I get tired just from doing this, and I'm not even, like, I'm just in normal clothes. You feel like you're actually falling in game. It was, I started realizing I wasn't taking it was full tunnel vision. I wasn't taking in any of the details anymore. Like my entire view was essentially hyper focus on middle of screen and just in the little box around it. And if anything like activated the peripheral, it was, I haven't moved my eyes like all over the screen, I feel like. Wow. When you lock in too hard into the game. When you lock in too hard and you don't even know where you're at. Oh, to be fair. Oh, I just realized though. Oh, I just realized something as well that's pretty harsh on me. So I don't do super well in super red environments. My eyes, no wonder why I'm like, all of a sudden was just hit with the exhaustion of my eyes. I was like, wow, I feel like I have performed a marathon and I don't understand why. It now makes sense. It now makes sense. Because that is a lot of red. I mean, I guess it makes the green stand out really nicely, though. So there's that going for us. I thought you might have finished. No, Dano. Yeah, we are hopefully going to finish this chapter in this hour, but we're starting to get up on that wire, you know what I mean? We might be having a slightly longer stream today, which I know immediately is breaking my only 5-hour streams, but that being said, I am going to have to make specific exceptions every once in a while, and this is one just because I want to finish this game so badly. I want to finish this game before we leave, and I would really like to focus on Expedition 33 for a bit without having to go back and forth. Well, I'd like to make some of that progress in Expedition 33, so you know, the sacrifices we gotta make. Gone for about 90 minutes. Well, I don't think you've probably missed too much. So I've been, for some reason, deciding to make this a little bit more challenging for myself, right? In the sense of, if you use the super shotgun, things just, you noom through all of it. Real easy mode when you go super shotty. And so I was like, oh, don't worry, let's get all the masteries for all of the weapons. And so with that being said, I then decided that this one fight was a really good grounds for me to make a lot of progress on all the masteries, and we just kept doing that fight over and over and over and over and over and over again. Until we just finished it. Because I got real tired of doing the same fight. Just to try to get the masteries. Hey, we got the cluster fun completed though, so Cog. Big cogs. Much happy about that. Was there a... It must be below us or above or something. I don't know. Let's just... Okay, that's fine. I should have switched way sooner. Gotta be a Doom master. I have to master all of the guns. All of them. Mainly because I'm a dragon and I need everything to be a shiny, shiny, shiny gold. I got a little bit more damage from that, it looks like. Not a lot. This one I think is going to be a little more challenging because it's going to require them to be near other enemies. I do believe. And I am... Maybe if we... What if we, like... Dang it, I'm out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this one super easily. Dragons are hoarders! We want everything. We want anything and everything that's shiny. What if I did, like, that? And then... No, it's too close quarters, I think. In order, I'm trying to get them into doing damage to more enemies around them. So I feel like... That was the wrong button. If I did... Alright, so that is going to be the way. Man, these guys are doing a better job at surrounding me than the freaking big guys. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuckery? That didn't count? I feel like that should have counted, man. See? It sometimes counts. No! You've arrived to death. Yeah, so I am doing mastery challenges alongside doing this final level because I'm a masochist or something. I don't know. And it is something special, that's for sure. I need them to be a pincushion, and man, they gotta... I need them to survive more. Around the smaller fry, specifically, would be ideal. Being a slithery snake is not helpful. $26. Slow going, man. Super slow going. I'm just gonna start using this gun, and as it helps me, that's just how we're gonna have to get it. I'm not gonna farm it. I'll take it. I need to get used to that. Just throwing my shield when I see him turn glowy. Who knows whenever it's actually going to activate and which ones it'll be super effective on. Pop off ammo. Pin cushion. It might be easier the other way, but I honestly don't know if it would make more sense that way or not. Technically, I think we also need the mastery for Skull Crusher. I think it did the thing again where it's only... Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Hi, buddy! Surprise, surprise. Nice to see you here, my guy. Scared the ever-loving daylights out of me, you did. Nice. Love to see those. No, the secret key, it hits again. Oh, chat, it hits again. Oh, the pain. Hunter Gatherer Burster, not sure if that sounds better or worse than acupuncture. I feel like it's whatever your preference might be, you know, I feel like that's definitely a preference-based one. Ah! Guys, there was a... That was rude. I got yeeted. Full yeeted. Don't ask me what I'm supposed to be doing on this one. I thought it was kill for a second and apparently charge damage. And Skull Crusher ammo by damaging it with the Supplier Ravager. So that would be... I do have that. Okay. So they just gotta live long enough. I do feel like, did I miss something up there? No. Okay, cool. Because I totally got bumped. But if I'm not mistaken, oh, that's fine. The secret key, it doesn't kill me or anything, knowing that I can't get the things now. This is gonna be a backtrack level for sure, man. There are so many things that we have had to pass up on already. Man, I need a freaking cushion for these armrests. Unfortunate. There we go. A little bit more ammo that way. Death. Yep, death. I started doing the thing where it was like, I can tell I'm jumping my what should do dance too badly. Yep, we're doing too much of that, Core. Too much hoppage. Need less hops. Would appreciate if that would have stuck in his belly like I intended. Just not stay in one space like I was doing so much. I really don't like the teleporters, so I'm just gonna try my best to find where he is real quick and deal with his ass. Alright, so now, by the way guys, so since I've been so balls to the wall this game today and not really functioning outside of just thinking about this game at the current moment and its fights and its masteries and shit, I am uncertain if we are going to have a stream tomorrow, just as a heads up guys. So I think I might instead try to stream on Friday before we leave instead, just as a heads up, because I was planning on trying to stream tomorrow, but I am behind on editing. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to take my time to edit instead, catch up on that, and then we'll try to stream on Friday instead. Words are hard. You got demons doing demon things. Oh, and we got two of these guys. Nice. That's a lot. I actually feel like let's try to kill him as quickly as we can. Damn. I didn't have my shield up. Or my shield charge was not there. Yeah, so gonna try my best to stream on Friday. It'll be our last weekend of, like, I have other things I gotta do. I was thinking about maybe doing, like, it would be kind of fun if I tried to do, like, a IRL stream or something, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna stress about trying to do that. Just because that's not really our cup of tea, as it were. Alright, let's get moving. No stand still. Where's the... I don't even want to deal with him, like, at all, period, man. And that seemed very effective, so I'll take it. Oh, he spawned already. Oh, Jesus. Okay, was not expecting that. not gonna lie, I was expecting him after I killed the Mancubus. So I wonder... No stream on my day off? Okay, I hope Friday's stream goes well. So my thought process behind it is I not only need to edit, but I also am a little on the tired side. Little on the tired side. It was a really, really long weekend, so I think it would be smart of me to take a little bit of a breather instead of trying to fit it in on community night, because doing that is a lot. When I stream before community night, I really don't have any time before community night to like settle, and so it gets real tiring on those days. I feel like I shut down during community night pretty quickly just because I'm like, I got nothing left, Captain. My spoons, they're gone. So I would rather be more present for community night than feeling like I'm trying to just exist. Alright, so this is definitely not the enemy I'm gonna try to... He's gonna kill me from that move alone. Jeez. Okay. Woo, buddy. That was close. Dun, 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 dun. 48. Okay. Oh, we got another one. You know, when you're not really feeling like it, might as well. Might as bloody well. They give it to you, might as well use it. Said any potion hoarder ever. Totally never. Allows me to possibly catch up on the story for Expedition 33A. There we go. Yeah, because once Friday hits, I will be primarily streaming Expedition 33 until we finish it. I just really want to make some solid progress. I'm starting to get into I'm starting to get into like spoiler territory on like social medias and stuff, and like normally really good at avoiding that stuff, but if there is ever a game that I am like so worried about, it is Expedition. So I'm gonna try to finish it so that I don't accidentally see something on social media that I shouldn't. Oh, I didn't realize I could go down like that. Let's do that again. Get some good rest. I will see you next week. Yeah, so I plan on getting quite a few of the VODs edited. So once we finish Doom today, I obviously have Doom to edit, but I also am going to be trying to get the Expedition 33 VODs edited and uploaded for you guys as well. So, and get those going so that while I'm gone for the next, or not the next few days, but next weekend when I'm gone for a few days, that way y'all have something getting uploaded from me. Because I'm fairly certain we'll have quite a few VODs available for like Doom, because I still need to do 10 and 11, so that's still probably a good like week and a half of content for that's not jumpable. There we go. Cool. It's like the hill. I already saw the credits. I'm good to go. Ran out of spoons last year. I'm barely getting by these days. I just fork in it. They are everywhere, hungry and waiting. Yeah, I am absolutely like wanting to just play as much Expedition as I possibly can. really hoping. Ran out of the spoons, ran out in February. It's already been a year, man. A year is already yeared on us. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get some water soon. I'm running low. This is a good... I wonder how... Oh no. Do we have the audio bug again? We might have the audio bug. Because I feel like I shouldn't be able to hear that from this far away. So I kind of want to go to main menu and come back. I just really hope it doesn't make us redo anything. It's not super bad. I'm gonna grab all of the secret stuff and then we'll see if it still is got a sound to it in that area. Because it... Okay, I think we might be okay. Playing different multiple games has actually helped me not fall too far behind so I can watch stream with minimal spoilers. Heck yeah. And I really like the concept of doing that, Dano, but since I'm about to have to travel to Colorado, I just wanted to have at least one game that we were completely done with so that I wasn't trying to remember where we were at for both games. I just wanted to like have one to remember where we were at and how to play. And Doom just happens to be the we can actually finish this versus Expedition 33 is there was no way we were finishing that beforehand. Like, absolutely none. Just don't have the time. We have way too much of that game left. Way too much. Let's see. Goes that way. No secrets that way, but up there. So let's just hop back that way. That's how fine it is. There we go. This makes me feel a little bit better because we were at 6 out of the 11 and I was like, we still are only halfway through this level and if we want to stay within our 5-hour time frame, we're fucked. If we're only halfway. I don't think we'll be getting all of the masteries today. What I'm kind of considering doing, since you guys mentioned last time that y'all don't particularly care if you guys see the 100%, what I might do is record the 100% screens when I get them off stream and have those like in the VODs themselves, so it's still technically there and y'all can watch them there if you want them. But that way I don't have to worry about going too long today. Azrak, that bitch. Who is here for the skin? Oh, is there like a drop or something? Let's see. If there is, I kind of need to know for myself. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't even know there were drops for it right now. I am so bad at keeping up to date with that kind of crap. It's hardly ever. Right, this way. Just kidding. This way. exclusive behind-the-scenes content only available on the tubes. If you subscribe now. See? Rathor's got it. Perfect. Because I know I can finish the 100%ing pretty quick. I just don't want to do it on stream at this point. It was going to be perfect if we had some extra time today, but I think we're probably going to be stuck in the boss fight. I'm going to assume there's a boss fight. There better be. Better not just walk up to Azrak and be like, you're dead. I'm here for revenge. I shall subscribe, then I shall refresh. Perfect. Also, welcome in, Ghostman. How have you been enjoying Dark Ages so far? We're not skinning anybody. No, poor, that's bad. I think we got everything. We should update, or upgrade. I think it's... Nope! Nope! This was a fucking trap! It was an elevator! I didn't want the elevator! I wanted to go up! I forgot that I took the elevator. Let me up. Let me back up. Beam me up, Scotty! I wasn't ready! No! I wanna go back. One day, and you won't know what to do with yourself, Rathor. Gotta get a new MMO mouse. Oh, I shit the bed. You didn't like the side buttons anyway? I have the red dragon that has like the MMO and the FPS, and I much prefer the MMO version of this mouse. Okay, let's see. Go ahead and do that, and then this should be all of the upgrades for that. Dang, they don't give you a Chivo for doing all of the runes. That's unfortunate. Little sad on that, but that's fine. Whatever. All right.
Approaching Azric's hangar.
Heck yeah.
Slayer's getting close.
Don't mind me. That was just a really cool. That was a good one. Holy crap. Let's just, you know what? I swear they need to have a toggle for the hood. It's like what happens after that, but you know, then I'll have to figure out something else to add at some point, you know? That'll be, that's all it'll be. Whew, okay. Back up a little bit. You guys, ready for this? Y'all ready for the ending? For these final fights? A stretch. I haven't stretched in a few minutes and hours or something, and my elbows hurt, so I need to stop resting them on my armrest because it is uncomfy. Gotta get your chainsaws ready, guys. Get your chainsaws at the ready. All right. It's gonna be good shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can't even see the little Orbeez until they're real close. I know I could technically kill a lot of them. Ooh, no, we're not using the life sigil that early. We gotta get a lay of the land first. But, you have a knife? We'll have to get you a chainsaw one of these days, Welgoth. Chainsaws. Chainsaws for life. take out. Yo, welcome into the Dragon Clan. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay today. Just as a general PSA for everybody, follow alerts are anonymous, so if you wish to alert, you are more than welcome. Let's go! Dano with the heckin' gifty over to Welgoth. Welgoth, you now have a chainsaw! Let's go! Heck yeah! Enjoy your chainsaw life, Welgoth. Now you have a knife and a chainsaw. You're overpowered. You're OP now. How's it feel? How's it feel? And thank you so much, Dano, for the gifty over there. I seriously appreciate it, man. So very much. From the little bottom of my heart. Or something is how that goes, I think. Oh, jeez. Music on this level. So Phoenix, I feel like this is the first. Okay, I'll say that not the first song. I will say this feels the most Doom-like so far. There's been a couple of okay tracks, but this is definitely. This is more Return to Form feels, I think, for me. Personally. Oh no, Revenant. Oh god. My arch nemesis. I'm so weak. I'm a bitch. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. I'm not. I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. I'm not panicked. Why would I be panicked? No reason to be panicked. Ooh. I don't even know when I tried to pick any of those. No. See, I've made a mistake getting real close to you. I am so sorry, my dude. There we go. I don't mind using a life sigil. Will we need it for the final one? Who knows? Rathor, thank you so much for another gifty as well. Over to Redentive, which is so appropriate. Rathor, thank you so much. Not a brain boy. I take it back. Those are my arch nemesis. Arch nemesi? Oh god. Oh no. Oh lordy. I think they want me dead, guys. I don't think they want me to meet the big fatty. They want to see my failure here. Well, they might see it much sooner than I was hoping. Oh my god. Here we go. Apparently that is not the way to do that one. Cool. Love that for me. No, we're not using both. Arch nemesis. You got some cool emotes, heck yeah. This is definitely more akin to the Mick Gordon stuff for sure. And also welcome to the beach club. Oh, you're having a stellar day. What are your overthoughts? Overall thoughts of Dark Ages so far. Oop. And Manassas. Yeah, that's definitely the words I said for certain. For certain. Oh, I just used them all. I screwed myself a little bit on that one. I was like, yeah, I'll just use the thing. Can't use the thing. Alright, that's another one down. I need to figure out a better way to take care of the brain dudes in the sky. What if I... Okay. The rocket launchers are pretty decent with taking care of them. Okay, that's not bad. Some hostility tonight? No. Me? Hostile? Never. That's new. Nice. Let's go, guys. Whew, let's go. Acquire all demonic essence upgrades and ammo upgrades. Let's fucking go. Wait, we got another one. Oh. Okay, is that necessary? That was messy as fuck. Super, super messy. Yo, thank you so much for another gifty, Rathor. Let's go. Rather, thank you so much for Riptail Kill. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Hi. I really didn't feel like...
Agra's ship is taking off.
Are you fucking kidding me? While I'm in animation? Is the point of them being stunned? It's like get some good sleep. Thanks as always for hanging out, having a good time. We will catch you next time. Yeah, get some good rest, Hips. I really didn't want to use 2 BFCs for that, but that was really annoying. And I kind of just feel like I was getting more agitated with it than necessary, so rather than getting super angry. We are at officially 5 hours. I am going to finish this next part though, because we are here. So since I know I'm going to be in this fight for probably a minute, because it's the last big one, I'm going to go ahead and take a stretch break, because it's been hours since we took a break. So I will be right back. And I'll leave some words on stream up for you guys as well. And Leah with a raid. Thank you, thank you. And Leah, how was your stream? Sorry guys, I needed to like take a second away from staring at this screen. Doom has so much activity. It is a special kind of brutal. 'Twas wonderful. What were you up to today? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Raya. Pleasure to meet you. If it's the first time, if you're coming back, welcome back. We are about to finish up our Doom the Dark Ages playthrough. We're almost done. Yeah, we got very goth today. Very goth for the finale. We're literally in the last fight, so if you guys need to avoid spoilies for any reason, now is your chance to run. This is your spoilie warning. But if you're gonna chill and hang out with us, it's a pleasure. Absolute pleasure. We do a lot of things here. Very much a variety stream, where sometimes we craft, sometimes we play other video games rather than just the ones coming out. That scared the crap out of me. Rathor with another gifty. Thank you so much, Rathor, for the gifty to rise later. A pleasure to meet you. If it's the first time, otherwise not so sure, of course. But I'm glad you had a good time, and welcome in, guys. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. I am getting a little bit on the tired side, so forgive me if I get a little bit, if streams turn super mellow with small moments of raging. You've been forewarned. You've been forewarned. It's not fair that he fully healed.
Signal now.
Alright, this should just be fairly straightforward. We go kill him.
We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Oh, and we can do a berserk. Say less, man. I might want to switch from that melee to this melee, though. Because the flail can one-shot. There we go. That feels better. It was doing the sound of the swing and then legit not doing it.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
Final chapter. Do-do-do-do.
Until he finishes.
Welcome home, Valamar. Welcome, welcome home. Okay. Cool. I pressed X. I know I did. I felt myself do it. I get even faster internets. Oh, you had to set up a new modem. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that's all we need. Y'all ready for this? For this final fight, I'm gonna just go ahead and take off the masteries off the screen. Because I'm not gonna be focused on them for this. Let's go. We riding. Val, we're gonna
Kill
try.
him. Avenge your god.
You're not a god. Oh, we gotta do both. Are they gonna do anything I can parry? Apparently not. They're just gonna keep shooting orbs. There's gotta be a way, right? They're not gonna just make it where you can't fight this one until, like, a certain script, right? Fine. Whatever.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
It's not even that. I'm just not sold on this fight right now, that's all.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Rathor! Thank you so much for the resub. Or not the resub, the gifty sub. I can word. Real good life. He's not a god anymore. They switched them. Okay. Hey, remember my, like, least favorite teleporting hose? Yeah. We almost had this bitch earlier. Just saying. It was almost dead earlier. I'd like it to go back to almost being dead.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Indeed. There was a t-shirt for that. Not with that. Man, I have an attitude right now. I got an attitude and I can feel it.
Kill him.
I already killed this fucker, dude. Fallen 3 times, actually. I don't understand why that wasn't just the ending of the game, honestly. Like, I don't feel like this final level actually feels like it makes sense. Unless if they're gonna use it to, like, maybe set up the next game. But, like, as far as I'm concerned, this... I don't know, this whole level is just... I appreciate more Doom, but, like, the final fight felt like the final fight to me. Invulnerability is boring. It removes you from the fight. Like, for us or for them? Or for both? So I wouldn't mind invulnerability frame for when you're stuck in animation and you can't do nothing to avoid the damage that's about to come onto you. So I wouldn't mind those. But, like, this is just literally forcing you to focus on one of them. And so it's not like you can take out whichever one you want to first.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
For the player. See, for me, if you're gonna be stuck in like an animation frame, I think you should have invulnerability. Invulnerability. Like, even if it's just a split second, I feel like it would feel better. Because there's so many times where I've been stuck in animation that something kills me. That I feel like if I had the ability to move, I wouldn't have died from. You know what I mean? Iframes are important for the player. Individual or invoke for a boss. Oh, it's what's boring. Oh, are you saying? Sorry, are you saying this invulnerability is boring? Like as as you are playing? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read and do that at the same time, and so my brain was like. You'll have to forgive me. But yeah, this is not my favorite game design, which part of me is trying really hard right now to just understand that a lot of design choices that they chose for this game are not for me, right? Like I think we've all heard me bitch and complain for the entirety of this playthrough of mechanics that I am just not a fan of and I don't like at this point, so I feel very much like a broken record of how many things I've not liked about it. So I feel like in the final fight, I feel like I shouldn't be harping on it as much, but yeah, like I really enjoyed the Prince Azarac fight the last time. You know what I mean? Like I enjoyed that fight. I was like, oh, this is the boss fight of the game. This is fun. This has like accumulated all the things you had to learn with parrying and everything into this one boss fight. Cool. I like it. Picasso, right? But having to like sludge through all of it to just kill him, actually, I don't know, man. I feel this is not, it's not hitting for me. Where you settle down as a farmer in hell. That sounds fun. Somebody needs to make that into like one of the cozy games with like a twist, you know? We created this epic boss fight, but you can't fight him for X amount of time until you fight the other thing that also is going to go invulnerable sometimes. Doing better on Nightmare while streaming than I do while only focusing on the game. I appreciate it. Right now, I feel like I'm garbage, but I know that's because I'm tired, my eyes are strained, and I'm just annoyed.
Avenge your god.
With some of the mechanics. To not land for individuals is not necessarily a problem with the game. Definitely not a problem with the player, just as, yeah. And this one ain't hitting for me. It's just not. As much as I want it to. As much as I would love it to. And I thought I was really starting to kind of vibe with it. If I'm being honest, like, it's not, like, I started to be able to enjoy it for what it is, right? This fight right now has me a little back to my, like, okay. Kinda just frustrated.
All of hell will know of your victory.
Yeah, video game final boss fights I find are notorious for bullshit. The good final boss fights are by far the minority in my experience. I don't know why they have... Right? What's really interesting, Val, is I think you were driving when we were fighting him the last time. I don't know if you were actually able to pay attention to any of that. But that felt like a solid fight. I enjoyed it. It wasn't like... I mean, it wasn't super over the top, but, you know, it had a true phaser. It felt pretty decent overall. And it felt like it was what they wanted out of the new, like, systems that they have obviously put into place. But maybe I'm also just not a fan of the trope of like, aha, he's not actually dead. Now you have to actually go kill him. It's like, but I looked at this dude. We had fucked him up, man. And maybe somebody can tell me if like there's a better reason for why he's still alive. Like, maybe somebody, but I'm gonna be salty about it. Because I definitely beat this guy within an inch of his life and killed him. In my mind. Good old Cyber Demon, right? Bye! Have a good one. Well, Goth, thanks for hanging out today, man. Again, hope you enjoy your team solving. Demons are tricky fuckers. That makes him magic, and you know, magic. Magic explains all. It explains it all. You know what? I think you just nailed it. It wasn't super over the top. I think way too many devs are too scared of their final fight, not having enough tricks or gimmicks or being epic enough, but they end up just making a bunch of bullshit instead, which doesn't feel good in the long run. And like this one is not feeling good. I would have much preferred, okay, so I would have much preferred if they actually would have broken this down into 2 fights. Much preferred it. Because, like, I could have seen it as like the witch. You have to go fight the witch first on your way to this guy, like he was a protector. But this just feels stupid, because honestly, Azrak is doing basically the same moveset that he was doing in the last fight. So it's also, they're just repeating, but here, let me add a few little extra flair on top, because you can't actually hit the witch. You know what I mean? Yeah, once more, I would really like to exclaim that for everybody that has enjoyed this game and still is enjoying this game, I'm really, really happy for you. Like, legitimately, I am glad that this was a game targeted more for you. And I'm happy you are enjoying it. I really wish I was. I have had moments. I've definitely had some moments of enjoyment. There have been a few times where I found kind of the ideal flow that I feel like they were kind of wanting us to have. So like, I feel like I have kind of got an idea of the intended flow. I've definitely entered a couple of like little flow states and whatnot. Also, I don't understand why everything else seems to have sound in this. Why am I just not hearing? I'm also just, I feel like I've had so many more bugs with this one than I ever had in the other one, man. It fucking doesn't, I really hope it feels polished one of these days. I'm hoping they listen to their fans and fix some of the primary things that people are complaining about, because legitimately, I feel like if it felt more polished, it would feel like everything is as intended. I am definitely noticing things way more than I feel like I normally would, because I'm feeling there's a few things that just don't lack it. That they don't lack, or they have a lack of polish. That's not epic enough. In the meetings, they were probably like, we want to them fight both. Then someone probably spoke up, it'd be more epic if it was both at once. And now they're stuck. And here we are. I have felt that way with this game a fair bit. They have thrown a lot at you in this one. You don't need to finish this tonight? I know. I feel like we can maybe get it, though, if I just stop bitching. I know that seems like so silly to say out loud, but if I just hunker down and stop letting it bother me, I feel like we could get it today. Bitching equals content. Let the miner. I'm gonna try. We'll see. Might disagree just a little. Plus, everything you're saying is 100% valid.
Kill him.
I know I'm valid in like having my own opinions of it. I do wonder how much of it is how many other people are having like the same issues. Like I know quite a few of you have mentioned kind of disliking certain things that I've said and all of that, like the same things I've said before. But I do feel sometimes like I'm going a little crazy.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Okay, we'll see. Opinions different from others, not allowed. I also feel like as a streamer
Kill
too,
him. Avenge your god.
I don't like to be so like down on a game too, because obviously the devs have put a lot of work into this game and everything, and so like I feel guilty that it's not resonating with me so much.
Now, as long as I live, the old one can still be resurrected. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end. heretic.
I wasn't expecting the explosion on the ground. The explosion on the ground definitely got me. He hadn't done that move ever before. Fun. Really? We didn't double confirm he was dead? Please tell me we just ram our shotgun into him. Thank you. I was gonna be real mad. Nice.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with him.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Targets identified.
Let's go.
Slayer, ready for launch.
Just a few more demons to slay. Just a little bit. That is if Rye does want to play the DLC when it comes. Complete the campaign on any difficulty here. I'll have to replay that on my own at some point just for Achivo purposes. But I haven't even finished my Eternal replay yet, so probably put that on the back burner. Oh, we did, I think, get a 100% on this last level, though, so I'm here for that. Yep, we got 100%. And then we got credits. Roll credits, everybody. I will be doing the rest of the 100%ing on my own, as I do not want to play this on stream anymore, as you guys have heard me exclaim what I have thought of this game more times than I usually care to express my negativity. So I'm just going to finish it on my own, and I will add those into the VODs, just so you guys can see the full 100%, like everything at the end is, you know, there. Oh my indeed.
Well, some bumps, some challenges, but you did it right.
Thank you. Thanks, Val, for the 2,000 bitters. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, we did it. We did it. I will say, not my favorite, obviously, but we did it, and I do think the game did do something so well. I would love to see more of this type of aesthetic from Doom. I thought it was really cool. I kind of miss a little bit of the cartooniness, just a little. I think this one specifically fit its vibe really well. It is by no stretch a bad game. Not at all. I know I've been harking on it a lot. So I really hope no one's takeaway from this is that it's a bad game. It's just not what I was hoping for out of the next Doom game. So that's on me and my preference for Eternal. But that does not mean it's a bad game. I think there's quite a few things they did well, and I'm fairly certain like that type of combat probably vibes with somebody way more than it does for me. After they patch it, we'll see. Have you heard of a game called Doom 2016? Bat, please. If I had played Dark Ages before I had played 16 or Eternal, I actually feel like I wouldn't have been bothered at all. I actually, like, I would have been bothered some with some of the, like, I don't like the fact that the parries felt gummy, and some of the things lacked a little bit of what I've come to expect polishing wise from Doom. However, I do believe I would have liked it more if I had not ever played a Doom game before. It does. I feel like it wasn't quite ready. At least, so from somebody who's plays the Doom games on harder difficulties, I don't feel like this one was as polished as it should have been for those harder difficulties, because all of the lack of the areas that needed the polish really stood out in those instances. And I feel like if I hadn't noticed the polishing issues, I don't think I would have gotten as agitated, because most of the time that I started getting really frustrated and it would just double down on my complaints with the game was when I would die from one of those errors. They really did, taters. They had such a high bar. I completed it in time for Dune. You mean we get to play more Expedition 33, Dano? For ruining that for you 6 years? It's fine. This would have been a great game movie if it wasn't part of this franchise. Doom has always been experimental, and like I said, so it's why I'm trying to stress that this Doom just wasn't for me particularly, because I've said it before when we were playing this, that I appreciate that they were trying something new. I love that Doom likes to experiment, because if they had just kept 2016 the same as they did, like, or if they had done Eternal the same way they did 2016, we would have been bored. So I love that they experimented, because Eternal ended up being one of my favorite games, especially out of the FPS genre. And I appreciate that they experimented with this one. And I do think if it felt a little more polished, I don't feel like I'd be as frustrated with it now that I understand the game loop a lot better. I understand the game mechanics a lot better. I understand the flow more. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, broken record. We did officially, we got a new skin, nice. We did officially do the thing, so I didn't even switch our armors. I totally forgot that we had the, to be fair, I kind of like playing on like default mode, because like that's just the OG, but Divinity looks really cool, so I'll probably go back in and play with those on my own at some point. But yeah, so people hated it so much, was all I'd heard for years. Yeah, well, again, people like to hate on things. I mean, I've been dogging on this game quite a bit. I've tried my best to balance it, but I definitely feel like I could have probably balanced it a little bit better with some more positivity. But it's hard out here to stream, play video games, and perfectly articulate what I'm thinking on a game. Oh my god. Normally it's pretty easy if all of my reactions are positive to a game, but I feel like I don't really. I want to say that I don't nitpick too much on video games, but I know myself, I technically do nitpick actually on games, just from the capacity of I know what I like out of games a lot now, which I used to just, any game was good, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't care so much about the mechanics, but I guess like with getting older and everything, I've definitely started paying more mind to it and trying to develop like my own sense of what I enjoy versus just being okay with like the quote unquote, and this is not referencing this game, I would like to be clear, instead of just being okay with like the garbage that the game industry likes to shove out. So there's part of that, but still finding my own flair of how to balance my complaints, my critiques, I guess, of a game. While this definitely wasn't the Doom I wanted, I certainly still look forward to the next one. I definitely will still look forward to the next one. I'm going to look forward to it with a little bit more, not caution. I'm not going to say caution, but this one definitely has tapered my expectations a little bit. I feel like I am realizing now that I just totally lost my train of thought. Holy crap. It was there. I don't even remember what I was saying. Holy crap. I think the wig is starting to hurt my head a little bit. Time for the spreadsheet. I have been so bad about updating the spreadsheet, guys. I actually, oh my gosh. So when we went over to Nat's stream the other day, I thought my spreadsheet was looking pretty good, right? I was like, yeah, my spreadsheet's, it's okay. Like it's pretty, it's pretty. And then I saw Nat's and I was like, mine is garbage. I was like, I feel like I should change up mine now. I feel like it needs a little bit of TLC. All right, Doom the Dark Ages. I honestly do not know what I want to rate this one for personal enjoyment. Because it's not the worst. It's not the worst one for me, right? Like it's not. It's definitely not a 1-star. And I don't think it's a 2-star. I did have moments that I enjoyed it. I can't give it a 5. I've bitched about it too much. Obviously, I didn't enjoy it that much. 4, I feel like is generous. If I'm feeling generous, because I feel like it's borderline a lie. So I almost want to say like a 3 will do it, because it's not like I hated it all. There are things I liked about it. There are things I think they did really well. The environments were chef's kiss, give me more. I took screenshots. I remembered to take screenshots. That should say something. I hardly ever remember to do that. So I think a solid 3. I know it's not quality of the game, but like I said, there were elements I did enjoy. This is a joke. Oh, you love it? Okay, Christian, I was about to have the pitchforks ready. And thank you so much for reminding me about the spreadsheet, Val. Pushed on BioWare after they were acquired. Wait, for which part? Yeah. We'll ever get another Eternal 2016 or Dark Ages for that matter? It will be its own thing. Yeah, for sure. I haven't missed any completions, which is good. I wish I could have gotten into Quake. 3 sounds about right. You need to play more. I'm also in Act 2, Christian, and it is devastating me, and it's amazing. I have a whole playlist of this playthrough on YouTube where you will hear a broken record of my thoughts for this game. It is not my favorite. It was not for me personally, but this doesn't mean it wasn't a solid game. Just not what I was hoping for. If they ever remove shield breaks from the game, I may have a better view on it. I think that sounds good. I think that's pretty solid. And then we finished it today. Today! We finished it on the 28th of this month. So, is it really the 20th? Oh my god, time is flying. If you guys ever would like to look at this sheet, by the way, this is my all-time every game we have played on stream, my personal enjoyments of the game. I also like to do a little blurb about it, whether it's a short one. Oh my god, there's a gnat. There was a gnat. A little short blurb. Sometimes there's more to it. And when we finished it, I'm trying to be good about like when we finish it now. For like exact dates, I don't always know when we finish things, but when it's like super old. I also have all the games I've ever played off stream as well, as long as I can remember them off all the top of my head that I had played. So if you ever want to look through that, that is available for you guys down in the About Me. And I am going to add a section into this whole spreadsheet where I will be linking you guys to the playthrough once it's uploaded. So want to add a current. I actually did add it the other day, Val, and then they for some reason didn't save. Not even finished yet as of this note, and it is my game of the year and in my top five. I'm gonna say top 5 fave games ever. There we go. I already have stars. Yeah. The early rating. Listen. I need time to, yeah, I so need to. Any requests for dinner? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, that's a good question. Are we making something or are we ordering out? EA told BioWare not to worry about the fans since they will eat up any RPG that is pushed out, so they should focus on EA is so out of touch. Every gamer from 1,000-mile radius will scream to the rooftops or from the rooftops that if you try to please freaking everybody, you are going to drive away your actual intended audience. You're going to make a piss poor game. Once you start going that route, you might as well write off their games. Like, that's so ass. Anyway, so that was my thoughts on Doom: The Dark Ages. Expect another column here for when I link the playthroughs as well. So I never finished Forbidden West personally. I never got around to it again. Y'all are cruel. I did this. I'm not even mad about it. Out there these days, targeted games are the way to go. They are. I mean, it's obvious that that is what does well. All right, so that is this listy list. I might start working on this spreadsheet again too, so we'll see. But that was weird. Anyway, thank you guys so freaking much for supporting me in this whole endeavor. I know I was a broken record about my thoughts on this game. So I'm glad you guys still found it enjoyable. As always, I so sincerely appreciate you guys for being here and listening to my rambles and my thoughts. I have no idea what that is, Dana. What is that one? Thanks, Biotic. Yeah, I want to do a little bit more to it at this point. I think it would be nice to update the spreadsheet because it's been a minute since I put this one together. So I might do a little bit of work on it. We shall see. But until then, guys, I am going to probably be live on Friday, as I was saying earlier. I'm going to try to go live Friday instead of tomorrow. I need to edit tomorrow. And I needed to just kind of chill for a little bit. So tomorrow I will not be streaming before community night. Just as a heads up, we're also going to be having a bit of a break. I think we are technically leaving Friday, going to be gone Saturday, and I think Sunday as well. So it's going to be very similar to my work weekends, but I'm not working this time. So it's nice, at least for that regard. All right, where are we going to go? I'm going to send you guys over somewhere. If you guys wouldn't mind, follow me with the raid. It is always greatly appreciated. Oh, let us see. Let us see. Where do we want to be? We just raided CD. How long has it been since we raided Nerva? I feel like it's been a minute since we've been over there. Oh yeah, almost a month ago. So let's go say hi to Nerva today. Because I'd like to go chill over there for a little bit. Oh, I loved Ratchet and Clank. That was one of the series I grew up with. It's really cool having your thoughts over the years. Unfortunately, some of my thoughts also, like as you go like further back, because this spreadsheet's only a couple years old, I had to like remember what I thought of the game from back then. Now, it was so hard to try to do that. So the older games, that's why some of them only have like a couple of words for my thoughts on them, because I just didn't really remember anything beyond like, it was okay. Yeah, cool. You know what I mean? All right, Minerva. There we go. We going on an adventure, guys. Can ask during community night? Yeah, do that, Dano. Take care of yourself and do the right maintenance. Well, I'm gonna edit a lot tomorrow. I just realized Spider-Man 2, I actually never played it. It just was one of those that slipped under the radar for me, and then I never circled back around. I don't know if I'll play it at this point. I know I enjoyed the first one, but I don't know. I don't know if like it's gonna be super enjoyable for me now. But we'll see. But if you guys would like to do some extra support, I highly recommend checking out my YouTube channel, where I'm starting to post more frequently there. At the current moment, it's just like lightly edited VODs and all that kind of stuff, but every little bit of support goes a long way, as I am going to be making the switch into full-time content creation in the later half of this year. So if you would like to do some extra support that's free, go subscribe to my YouTube and do the likes, the comments, and the watching all the way through. It sincerely does help quite a bit. So that's the best way you can support me outside of the stream. And obviously, if you enjoyed your time here and you're new, don't forget to drop the follow. Follow alerts are anonymous, and you can lurk to your heart's content, or you can chat whenever you want. It's up to you. You get to make your own rules of how you dictate your life. So, but thank you guys again so very much for all of the love today. Thank you for supporting me through this whole playthrough of this game. And yeah, we're gonna see, guys. I'm gonna have to like do a bit of recording for this ending one. Anyway, chat real quick, say goodbye to YouTube. Say bye to YouTube, chat, because this is your opportunity to say goodbye to YouTube, because this will be into the video. So say goodbye to YouTube, chat. Bye. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out with us, even though it was so much ranting. I appreciate it. All right, but without further ado, let's go right up Minerva. Let's go right up Minerva. Minerva today. Minerva. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. But until next time, guys, all of the heckin' hearts, all of the love, right? Ow! Bye, guys. Have a good one. Have a good weekend if I don't see you on Friday. Bye-bye.